Welcome everyone, we're on Italy today for a big matchup between Havoc and Lancer. Let's see if the favorite can hold on. Havoc holds a massive head-to-head advantage with over 700 total wins against Lancer. It's really starting to look like the higher ranked player is simply too strong today. Lancer needs a fast response to keep this competitive. Havoc is pulling ahead, leading 2-1. Lancer's tough week is continuing with another loss here. Lancer secures a fast reaction here, making a play from the wine to bring things back to a dead even split. Lancer fights back and now takes a 3-2 lead. He's really fighting the trend of his last few losses. Lancer has completely flipped the script, putting up a strong 3-round run to take the lead. That is a total turnaround given his current struggles in the last 10. Havoc answers back immediately to put the pressure back on his opponent. Havoc has all the momentum now, taking control from the wine to even things up. Lancer holds a thin 1-round edge right now. It's impressive seeing the underdog push this close in the set. Havoc has been in incredible form lately with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. He's certainly not used to playing from behind like this. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can sustain this sudden surge of confidence. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. Well, it's essentially a toss-up right now. Havoc entered as the heavy favorite, but Lancer is playing exactly to his level on this map. Clean slate for both of them. Havoc just reclaimed a slim lead at 7-6. Lancer has definitely felt the weight of those recent losses today. We are back to a deadlock at 7-all. Lancer is really digging in tonight against the 9th best on the ladder. Lancer is on a roll now, putting some real distance between himself and Havoc as we enter the final stretch. Total chaos now as they're locked at 8 apiece. Expectations are leaning toward the 9th seed regaining control here. Havoc pulls ahead again with a narrow 9-8 lead. His recent 24-10 run is really starting to show through. He's simply untouchable right now, picking Lancer off the wine to reach a 3-round streak. Absolutely oppressive play, securing another win from the wine to push the lead to 11-8. Lancer stays composed, shutting down the momentum shift with a perfect counter-strike. It's a bit of a scramble now for the underdog. A quick, decisive strike from the favorite puts him just 1 round away from victory. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here. Lancer refuses to go quietly, shutting that down with a totally clean win. Another quick reaction for the challenger, who is refusing to let this game slip away. Lancer is showing some surprising grit as he claws back into this. What a way to force a tie! Lancer completes a stunning run to push this clash into overtime. What a way to reset the board right before the overtime block. Unbelievable. He keeps this momentum going with another win, and now he's completely turned this a match on its head. What a fight! Both players were nearly out, but he manages to survive with a sliver of health. Lancer is just playing out of his mind right now. A sharp response from the former favorite to keep things moving in this overtime stretch. Havoc is putting on a clinic with his reaction time, flushing Lancer out of the wine for back-to-back wins. A massive disparity in their lifetime, head-to-head result, yet here they are. An effortless finish to put him on the verge of victory, quickly erasing Havoc from the Tetris. He secures the advantage from the Tetris, putting him just one round away from finishing this. Absolute nail-biter as we head into this final stage. Lancer manages to barely stay ahead at 16-15. Lancer keeps the pressure high, extending to 17-15. Lancer is really defying the odds in this series. Lancer is staring down the finish line at 18-15. He's completely fearless playing against a top 10 seed like this. Havoc narrows the gap to a 2-round deficit. A huge shift in energy compared to the start of this series. Lancer still holds a commanding 3-round cushion. He really fought through that historic head-to-head gap to pull off the impossible here. Just a massive result for the lower seed. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We have a close battle ahead today as Mist and Lancer face off for the win. Lancer actually holds the overall lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 wins in their rivalry. It's interesting because he has struggled to find that edge in their most recent meetings. I wonder if the pressure is starting to get to him today. Lancer is cruising right now, holding a 2-1 lead. Lancer is definitely bringing that momentum from his win against Havoc. He's just too fast, extending that streak to 3 straight. He's really taking control, despite being lower on the ladder. Purely outclassed again. He's just untouchable right now. Hard to believe he's the lower rated player in this pairing. He's simply on another level today, pushing the lead to 5-1. Absolute nightmare of a start for the favorite. Lancer is simply relentless, putting up an incredible 6-round run. The gap between them on the ladder is virtually non-existent. The momentum is simply overwhelming as he secures yet another victory. Finally, a response from the favorite to slow things down. He's got to shake off a tough run of form lately. Mist has actually won the last 3 times these two faced off. It's clear that recent history is starting to weigh heavily on Lancer as he loses his lead. He needs to find an answer before the momentum swings completely. Lancer heads into the break with a solid 8-4 lead. I mean, we expected a toss-up here, but he completely shifted the script. That 7-round run really put him in the driver's seat. Time for a reset. Mist close back, but Lancer still leads 8-5. Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of those 12 losses today. He's showing real grit, securing back-to-back rounds to keep this rally going. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this match. Lancer holds a commanding 3-round cushion at 9-6. He's finding some composure after those tough losses earlier today. He's not letting up, showing a lot of heart as he shrinks this gap. That was a clean exchange to secure the 16th round. Lancer puts a huge amount of pressure on the map by taking control from the boost. Lancer is proving that he's a formidable opponent for the favorite. A patient exchange here, but he keeps his cool to outlast his opponent without taking a single point of damage. The higher seed is starting to push back hard. He's continuing the charge, refusing to let this game slip away. The gap in their rankings isn't telling the full story tonight. What a recovery! He's completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even. A total deadlock with the score completely reset. He is on fire now, taking a commanding lead as the turnaround continues. That's a total flip of the script in just a few minutes. He's just too strong right now, moving within a single round of closing this out. The shift in confidence is palpable right now. What a performance. Mist closes the door on this series with a perfect finish to secure the win. Lancer fought so hard to get back in this, but he just couldn't close out that final stretch. What a match! Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Mist are facing off on red line today, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Havoc starts strong with a nice play from the ramp to open things up. His head-to-head record against Mist is pretty staggering. Mist is really struggling to react to the speed of these opening exchanges. Havoc has a massive lead over Mist in their historical meetings. It's a disparity that usually translates into a dominant result. We'll see if Mist can actually bridge that gap today. Both players were fighting for the same space on the ramp, but Havoc just had the better reaction time there. He's really playing like the superior seed in this parity. Mist is really starting to put up a fight, completely ignoring that early pressure Havoc tried to apply from the ramp. Havoc manages to shut him down right there on the ramp, keeping a nice cushion in this series. His recent form has been significantly stronger than his opponents lately. Havoc is quickly pulling away, and he's making that ramp a nightmare to challenge right now. That's a clean look at a guy ranked in the top 11. He quickly clears him off the ramp to keep the momentum rolling. Mist secures the trade from the ramp to keep the scoreline respectable. Havoc is really putting on a display of consistency today, boasting a 22-11 record over the last day. This current form puts him in a great position to close this out quickly. So yeah, it will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt that flow before it's too late. Havoc holds a comfortable 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, everything is going exactly as predicted. So far, he's putting his higher ranking on full display and looks very composed. Time to flip sides. Mist manages to outplay him from the ramp, keeping himself very much in the game. A tight response similar to how he handled Lancer earlier today. Another clutch engaged from the ramp as he refuses to let this game slip away. That's a real shift in energy for the trailing player. Havoc quickly shuts down that momentum by taking control of the ramp again. That's just the way he tends to handle these pairs. Havoc is looking poised with a 4-round cushion. It's a similar result to that 13-9 win they had recently. Havoc stays firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. He's certainly stepping up his game compared to those earlier matchups. Havoc is really putting a stranglehold on this match, effectively shutting down any hope of a comeback. That is a brutal snap to bring the match to a close in the next round. He's just completely outclassing the field right now. Unreal, he secures the final kill and claims a decisive victory. Just a completely one-sided affair today, showing exactly why there's such a gap in the standings between these two. Welcome to Mapas. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off, with the favorite looking to secure another strong victory. Havoc holds a massive advantage in the head-to-head record, winning about 71% of their past clashes. It's clear he has the psychological upper hand here. We'll see if Lancer can use his recent victory in their last meeting to disrupt his rhythm. Havoc is cruising now with a tight 2-1 lead. Lancer is definitely fighting to close that rating gap. Havoc is just too quick right now, cleaning up from the ramp to put more distance between them. Havoc is just dominating this set, 4-1. He's currently holding a much better record in the last day of play. He just clears him right off the ramp, extending that win streak. His higher standing on the ladder is really starting to show. Lancer finally answers back, securing a quick win to keep himself in the game. Still trying to climb out of a tough 12-22 day. He's not letting up, taking this one with total ease to narrow the gap. The favorite is finally starting to look vulnerable. Havoc really seems to be firing today, especially after coming off an impressive 22-11 run over the last day. It's clear that momentum is translating into a strong level of confidence during these exchanges. Lancer will need to find some stability quickly if he wants to avoid a blowout. Havoc pulls ahead again, sitting comfortably at 7-4. That top quartile ranking gives him such a steady hand. Havoc leads 7-5 heading into the break. Well, the odds said he would be on top, and so far everything is going according to plan. Lancer is staying competitive, but the favorite is clearly the stronger player here. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Unbelievable. He survives by a sliver of health, clutching out a wild fight from the ramp. Absolute chaos in that trade, he almost didn't walk away. What a scramble. He just barely claws out of that fight to extend his lead. He's just making it look far too easy right now. Havoc keeps pulling away, now sitting on a 9-6 lead. Lancer just slammed the door shut with that one. Havoc keeps pushing his luck, now commanding a 10-6 lead. Lancer has been struggling against the top tier of the ladder today. Lancer is refusing to go away quietly, hanging onto this lead by a thin margin. Lancer is fighting to prove his last victory wasn't a fluke. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now. Lancer is refusing to let this slide, putting up a real fight to keep the deficit manageable. Lancer has looked remarkably gritty today, despite the ranking difference. Absolutely effortless on that exchange, putting him just one step away from victory. That was a lightning fast read to put him in the driver's seat. Lancer keeps the dream alive, shutting down that attempt to close it out. He's definitely not letting the favorite close this out easily. What a chaotic scramble. Lancer barely escapes with his life to force another round in this nail-biter. He's on fire. Another clean trade gives him 3 in a row as he continues this push back into the match. Lancer is completely ignoring the pressure of this deficit. Absolutely sensational. He's erased the deficit entirely, forcing this duel into an epic overtime. Havoc holds the comeback with a sharp shot to take Lancer off the ramp. He's fighting to protect that top 15 standing. He just completely shut that down, taking full control of the duel to knot it up at 13-13. absolutely breathless as we head straight into a full overtime deadlock. Pure precision from the underdog, firmly seizing the lead with a flawless shot. Lancer is simply on another level right now, cruising into a 2-round lead. He is completely dismantling the favorites' resolve right now. What a save. He keeps the map alive with a lightning fast response. Pure reaction time to keep the pressure on. What a desperate struggle. He barely manages to scrap through that chaotic trade to keep himself in control. He's showing serious composure to bring this all the way back. Havoc reclaimed the edge, leading 16-15. Absolute dead heat. Lancer brings us level at 16-all. Havoc surges ahead again, clutching a precarious 17-16 lead. Both of these players have a huge amount of history together. Lancer has fought back to a stunning 17-17 tie. Lancer has found an answer for everything the higher rank has thrown at him. Lancer takes a slim 1-round advantage atop the leaderboard. Lancer has completely turned the tide in this overtime stretch. The confidence is just pouring out of him now. Total deadlock now. Havoc and Lancer are neck and neck. Total reset of the momentum after that exchange. Havoc close back an arrow lead, sitting at 19-18. Havoc separates himself, gripping a 2-round lead. He looks like the best player in this match. Havoc is staring down a massive 3-round cushion now. He's taking total command of this closing stretch. Lancer is proving that the gap between these two is shrinking. Lancer just shut down that potential closing run. Havoc is firmly in control with the 3-round cushion. He simply refused to buckle under that pressure in overtime. He really had to earn this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to the Dooms. Today we have Mist and Lancer facing off in a very close matchup. Lancer has been through a rough patch lately with a 20% win rate over his last 10 maps. It makes this an uphill battle for him, especially since Mist seems to have his number in their most recent meetings. I'll be curious to see if Lancer can flip the script today. Mist holds a slim lead as we move forward. The numbers generally favor a tighter clash between these two. Lancer is really putting the pressure on, now matching Mist point for point in these early exchanges. Lancer just edged ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. His head-to-head lead over Mist is certainly starting to show. And we are deadlocked at 3-all. It's really looking like that favorite status is playing a role here. Mist is really starting to put on the pressure here, taking control of the map's tempo. We're back to a stalemate with both at 4. The rank 27 player is fighting back hard. Lancer strikes again to pull ahead by 1. This is a massive shift in momentum for the underdog. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. They're practically deciding these rounds in a heartbeat. Mist claws back in front, holding a 6-5 edge. He is really taking advantage of those struggles Lancer's had lately. We head into the break tied up at 6 apiece. You know, Lancer is playing way above his recent form here. He's completely erased that gap in their skill rankings to keep this series balanced. Position swap, let's get back in. Lancer regains the upper hand, leading 7-6. His 11-22 record today makes this a serious run for his money. Absolute deadlock now, both Mist and Lancer sitting at 7. A quick reset that puts them right back on level ground. Mist is really starting to build some serious momentum here with these back-to-back wins. The favorite is starting to assert that control. He's simply on another level right now, taking a 3rd straight to extend his advantage. He's just completely in control, securing a 4th straight without breaking a sweat. He continues the charge from the box, extending his lead to 11-7. That was a brutal exchange, but he manages to survive the fray to reach match point. Lancer is completely frozen up in this stretch. Lancer finally answers back, keeping his hopes alive with that kill. Lancer just managed to slow things down with a timely stop. What a finish! Mist slams the door shut with one final kill to close out the series. Lancer really showed some grit early on, but he just couldn't keep pace with those lightning fast reactions. He'll be hoping to shake things up in the next one. Welcome to the stream. We have Havoc and Mist facing off on orange, where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc owns the head-to-head history with a 68% win rate, but he's actually coming off a narrow victory against this same opponent just recently. It'll be interesting to see if that psychological edge helps him reset the score quickly. Mist is hanging tough, but Havoc holds the lead. Our 9th ranked player is certainly making his presence felt. He's completely taken over, picking up another fast win to widen the gap. He's just unstoppable right now, taking his 4th straight round without losing a single hit point. He completely controls the pace, raining fire down from the ramp to secure his 5th straight win. A really tough day so far for the 23rd ranked player. Just a blink of an eye and he's already piled on another victory. He's just completely in control, extended that streak to 7 straight. Absolute carnage from the top seed, who just shut the door on this round in under a second. What a scrap! Mist barely makes it through that exchange, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. Havoc has played a grueling schedule today, putting up an impressive 20-11 record over the last 24 hours. That high volume of play usually wears a person down, but he seems to be thriving under the pressure. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this pace through the final rounds. Havoc heads into the break with a commanding 10-2 lead. I mean, the a priori expectations are being met perfectly here. Mist will need a complete turnaround to stay in this game. Mist managed to pick him off the ramp to put a stop to that run.
He's barely above a 50% mark in his last 10 games. Mist is still fighting though. Havoc leads 10-4.
He's starting to push back against the pressure now. He's really heating up, taking a 3rd straight for the underdog. The favorite answers back immediately, putting a stop to that small rally. That was a fierce exchange, but he manages to outlast his opponent to reach match point. The gap in their ladder rankings is really showing right now. A lightning fast reaction there by Mist to secure another round. What an incredible finish! He survives the firefight and closes out the series with a massive victory. He's really putting on a clinic today, proving that those top tier rankings are well deserved after another clean sweep. Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Lancer are facing off on fast aim, with Havoc entering the match as the clear favorite. Lancer comes out firing and catches Havoc wide open on the ramp to start things off. That's a huge start for someone currently sitting at rank 28. Havoc holds a massive historical advantage, winning 71% of their previous meetings. It's clear that these two have a very familiar rivalry, and the experience usually leans in Havoc's favor. Let's see if Lancer can break that pattern today. He secures the kill from the planks, keeping his momentum high. He's carrying a lot of momentum after that close series on Mapas. Lancer answers back immediately to keep the gap narrow. His current form has been a real struggle lately. Havoc is really pulling away with a 4-2 lead. Lancer has really struggled to close things out lately. Havoc is just punishing those peek attempts, cleaning up that ramp play in a flash. Lancer is definitely stepping up his game to keep this close. Lancer shuts down the pressure and puts Havoc right back on the ground from those planks. That's the most confidence we've seen from him since the start. Lancer is completely taking over now, erasing the deficit to even things up at 5-all. He is simply unstoppable right now, claiming another round to take the lead. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this series. Lancer goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, we're seeing a genuine shock here. The lower rated player is comfortably in front despite the long history of losses to Havoc. Let's see if Havoc wakes up. Havoc claws back, bringing us to a tense 7-6. The 9 rated seed is finally starting to assert that dominance. Unbelievable, he survives by a hair after that absolute war on the ramp to level the score. He's on fire now, taking his 3rd straight to regain a lead. The 20-11 performance he put up today is starting to show. He simply can't be stopped right now, moving to a 4-round surge. Lancer's recent form has been a real struggle to shake. The momentum has completely shifted, and he's now sitting on 5 straight wins. His recent performance over the last 10 games has been a major struggle. Havoc barely edges out the win in a chaotic trade, extending his run to 6 straight. It's becoming a bit of a nightmare for the rank 28 challenger. Lancer finds his mark from the ramp to break the momentum. He's clearly fighting for a tough run of results lately. Both players are just trading blows now. It's a fierce grind, but the favorite still holds that slim lead. He's completely locked in, strolling to another win while remaining completely untouched. Lancer is showing a completely different level of composure now. He just cleared the window with a perfect shot to reach match point. Just a clinical end to that duel. And that's it. He puts an end to the struggle and closes out the game. Lancer really pushed him to the limit this time, but the experience just won out in the end. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got a great matchup here in the arena as Mist takes on Lancer. Lancer has struggled significantly lately with a 10% win rate over his last 10 matches. That poor momentum makes it even harder for him to shake off this opening loss. It'll be interesting to see if he can find any stability here. Another effortless round for the frontrunner, who is just completely in control right now. Lancer answers back immediately with a perfect shot, showing he's not giving up just yet. The high-seeded Mist can't afford to let this lead slip. Lancer is showing some serious grit, taking this round without taking any damage. The momentum has completely shifted into his favor. What a brawl! Both players were shredded, but he digs deep to force the tie. The favorite is looking very vulnerable at the moment. He regains the lead with a sharp response, pushing it to 4-3. Lancer is absolutely refusing to go away, evening things up at 4-4. Mist had all the hype going into this one, but he's struggling. That was effortless, as he continues to claw his way back into this series. A dead heat at 5-all as we head into round 10. Lancer is really fighting uphill after a tough run of results today. A totally unscathed exchange there as he keeps this comeback rolling into the final round of the half. An incredibly clean performance to close out the first half. We're all squared up at 6-6. This is exactly the kind of toss-up we expected to see. Both players traded identical 3-round streaks, so it really comes down to who blinks first in the second half. Let's see who finds their rhythm. Lancer holds his ground, securing a clean lead as the second half opens. That's a surprising look for the higher-seeded player to deal with. Lancer is showing an impressive amount of strength here, completely shutting down any hope of a response. Lancer looks virtually unstoppable right now, securing another effortless round to push the lead to 9-6. The underdog is putting on a real clinic right now. Mist finds a way to hold that momentum, showing some real toughness in a sharp response. That victory takes some pressure off for the higher ranked player. What a scramble! He barely survives that slugfest, clinging on with just a sliver of health. That was an incredibly tight exchange to pull off. He keeps the pressure on, refusing to let his opponent pull away completely. The higher seed is finally finding some stability. He's on a roll now, putting on a show as the gap continues to close. The ladder gap is starting to feel very irrelevant right now. What a turnaround! He's completely erased that deficit to lock things up at 10-all. He's simply too strong right now, cruising into a lead with another effortless kill. Absolutely zero friction in that exchange. Lancer just stepped up again to tie this series, showing incredible persistence. Pure adrenaline, we've got a total deadlock on our hands. Mist claims the advantage from the ramp, putting himself just one round away from victory. Absolute chaos, he manages to force the deadlock, pushing the series into a grueling overtime. Hard stopping stuff as we head into the extra frames. What a huge swing! Lancer claims another victory and is now just one step away from a miracle comeback. Lancer is absolutely locked in for these final moments. He refuses to stay down, equalizing the series with an absolutely clean finish. The composure on display right now is just unreal. Lancer is simply refusing to break, putting his opponent down with a lightning fast shot. What a read! Mist stays composed during a frantic exchange and walks away without a scratch to tie things up. Everything is back on the line for this final stretch. A lightning fast response puts the pressure right back on the favorite. Lancer just found another quick way to seize control. Unbelievable! Lancer closes it out with a perfect finish to secure the entire series. Coming into the match with a brutal losing streak, he's finally broken the cycle. That was a massive mental victory to secure in overtime. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. Havoc is currently on a hot streak, but Mist is here to challenge the favorite. Havoc starts things off strong, securing that first round while holding the ramp. He has a massive lead in the head-to-head records overall. Mist just can't find a way to get his feet set, and Havoc is punishing him for staying on that ramp. He's just too fast, securing another easy kill from that high ground. It's just another chapter in that heavy head-to-head lead. He's simply unstoppable right now, putting up a perfect 4-0 start. He's really playing like the favorite right now. He is absolutely owning this opening stretch with another clean victory. That gap in their ratings is really showing right now. He's completely shut him out, continuing the run from a dominant spot on the ramp. He's simply in a league of his own, picking Mist off the ramp to move to 7-0. He's looked sharp throughout his entire session today. An absolute shutout, keeping the pressure high with a clean 8 straight. He's certainly playing up to that top 8 placement today. He's simply putting on a clinic, refusing to let Mist get a single round on the board. Everything about their recent history favors the leader here. Unbelievable. That was an absolute slugfest, and he barely manages to scrap through with his life. A really tough day for the rank 25 player so far. Another fast victory as he extends this gap to 11-0. A tough spot to be in heading into the final stretch. Havoc goes into the break with a 12-0 lead. Well, he's really putting that rating advantage to use. This is exactly how we expected the match to go, and Mist is just reeling. Time for a total reset. Wow, he finally gets one on the board with a lightning fast reaction. A sudden spark of life from the underdog. And there it is. He closes the door on this match with a perfect final shot. He's just on a tear today, and Mist never stood a chance against this kind of momentum. Welcome to the show. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off on Dunes, where Havoc enters the match as the strong favorite. Havoc owns this rivalry with a 71% win rate against Lancer. It's clear that's why he's the heavier favorite here. Lancer can't afford to let this early lead turn into another blowout.
Lancer is absolutely dominating right now with a 2-0 lead.
Lancer is playing with a lot of confidence after that last series against Mist. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, taking a third consecutive round without taking any damage. A huge response from Havoc, showing a lot of grit to finally put a round on the board. A clean shot for the favorite, and he's quickly closing this gap.
A really tight series so far for the top-rated contender.
He claims the advantage from the box, bringing us dead even at 3-all.
This is exactly why the oddsmakers had such high expectations for him.
Unbelievable, he's now swept 4 straight to take the lead.
The pressure is mounting for the underdog to find an answer.
Lancer secures another win from the box, bringing everything back to a tie. What a brawl! He barely walked away from that exchange, but he manages to claw back even further in this set. Lancer has leveled the playing field at 5 apiece. He's really fighting back despite that ranking gap. The favorite earns another point, continuing his climb back into this match. Lancer really needs to find his footing before the halfway mark. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. We're seeing exactly what the rankings suggested. Lancer showed a bit of fight, but the top seed is just more consistent across the board. Lancer needs to step it up.
He holds his ground and secures another point to keep this charge going. He's really starting to lean into that higher ladder ranking.
He's just outclassing his opponent right now, taking a quick victory to put his lead at 4. Havoc has been on an absolute tear with a 90% win rate in his last 10 games. I mean, that's a huge amount of momentum to carry into this series. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can possibly disrupt that pace and force a deeper struggle here. He refuses to buckle, picking up another one as this rally continues. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. A chaotic exchange of fire, but he manages to outlast the pressure and keep the momentum moving forward. That's a huge reset for the leader. Lancer proves he's not going away, knocking Havoc off the box and narrowing the gap. A very sudden end to that engagement. What a scramble, he barely claws out the victory there, showing incredible resolve. He just can't seem to put a clean string together right now. Lancer holds the high ground on the box to keep this comeback alive. A lightning fast skill to pull this match closer. He is simply not fading, erasing the lead completely to tie this up at 11 apiece.
This is really an anyone's game now.
Lancer is on fire, barely breaking a sweat as he moves within 1 round of victory.
Lancer is truly making a statement against the odds.
Absolute mayhem. He forces a dead heat at 12-all, sending us straight into overtime. A complete deadlock as we head into the extra frames. He strikes first in the engagement, pulling ahead by 1 in these crucial extra rounds. The underdog is really defying every projection we had for this series. He's just too sharp in this overtime stretch, shutting down the favorite once again. Absolutely lightning quick with that last exchange. He's completely in control now, securing his 3rd straight win to put himself just 1 point away from victory. Unbelievable! Lancer closes out the series, completing a legendary fight back to secure the victory. I can't believe we just saw that. For once, the numbers didn't matter, and the underdog truly stepped up in overtime. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Mist and Lancer stepping up for this duel to see who takes the win. Lancer holds a narrow lead in their long head-to-head history with a total of 1058 wins. He's really leaning into that confidence today after already taking their most recent duel. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that psychological grip early on. Mist just surged ahead, putting Lancer on the ropes. A huge shift in energy considering his recent 3-match skid. Neither player can hold the lead for long. We're seeing a total deadlock here. Lancer has a clear advantage in their lifelong rivalry. Mist keeps the pressure high with a 3-2 lead. He's definitely shaking off that rough start from his earlier matches. Mist is really running away with it at 4-2. The two of them are fighting a tight battle for position on the ladder. Lancer manages to cut him down on the ramp, bringing this right back to a 1-round difference. Mist has been struggling lately, coming into this match on a 3-game skid. It makes this current lead even more impressive since we're seeing him completely flip the script on his recent form. Now he just needs to keep this momentum going to secure the map. Both players were bleeding out, but he manages to edge out the victory for a huge 3-round run. The Rankins really have these two neck and neck. Lancer secures a quick point to keep things interesting before the players head to the break. Mist takes a strong lead going into the break, 8-4.
The momentum has shifted completely in his direction. He's quickly overcoming a recent slump by taking control of the map. Lancer's gotta fight back now. Mist just extended his lead further to 9-4. He's really making up for that tough loss to Havoc earlier. Mist is absolutely dominating. Now sitting at 10-4. He's really proven the pre-match predictions right today. Unreal. He nearly goes down with the round, but somehow manages to limp away with the victory. Hard to believe he's pulling this off after those losses earlier. Simply untouchable right now. That's another one for the lead, and he's just a single round away from victory. Absolutely ruthless finishing. He closes the door on this game with a perfect final burst. He really put on a clinic there, just completely silencing Lancer from the jump. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Mist going head to head on Mappas to see who takes the win. Havoc has held a massive advantage in their history, winning nearly 70% of their encounters. It's a huge gap that seems to be weighing on Mist as they try to get their footing in this one. We'll see if Mist can finally turn the tide today. Mist is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. A complete flip from that one-sided battle on red line. Havoc makes a quick read and catches Mist right as he was stepping up the ramp. The higher rated player is starting to find his legs. Havoc is on a roll now, cleaning up another one from the ramp. A tough afternoon for Mist, who struggled in his other series today. And just like that, we're deadlocked at 3 apiece. The underdog is definitely making things difficult today. Havoc pulls ahead again, leading it 4-3. He's looking really comfortable in his role as the favorite. Mist is playing this one purely on instinct, quickly cleaning him off that ramp to keep things tied. Mist claws back a narrow edge at 5-4. Mist is really shaking off that earlier loss on red line. He's on fire now, taking control of the server with 3 straight rounds. He's playing with way more confidence than in their last meet. Another fast flick for Mist, continuing this absolute onslaught as we head toward the break. Mist holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. I mean, this is a complete reversal of the expected script. He's put Havoc on his heels after an incredible 5-round streak. Time to see if Havoc answers. Unbelievable! That was a total slugfest and he barely survives exchange. A complete 180 from that absolute blowout we saw on redline earlier. Havoc earns a clean trade from the ramp, though Mist is still firmly in the driver's seat. It's a heavy burden for him to overcome that historical deficit. Havoc has put up an impressive 22 wins today, but he's clearly struggling to translate that general form into this specific series, right? It's looking more like a total collapse than a simple off day for the favorite. Mist has a huge cushion right now, but Havoc isn't going to just hand over the map. Mist comes out on top of that exchange, putting himself just 1 round away from the finish. Havoc reacts instantly to put a momentary halt to that momentum. Havoc secures another victory from the ramp, delaying the inevitable just a bit longer. He is truly firing on all cylinders now, keeping the dream alive with yet another effortless frame kill. What a finale! Mist closes it out and secures the victory. After that crushing defeat on redline, he's finally found a way to crack the code and take this one down. Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim, where the favorite Havoc takes on Lancer in this fast-paced match. Havoc holds a strong 71% head-to-head lead over Lancer, but he actually dropped their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find another way to pull off a surprise today. Lancer gets the jump on him from the ramp, bringing the set right back to a deadlock. That's a quick return to form after his tough series against Mist. Lancer is on a roll now, catching Havoc off the box to take the lead. The gap in the ratings isn't doing much for him right now. Havoc claws back the lead, putting him up 3-2. He's fighting to erase that stink from the previous set. Havoc is putting on a real show now, using the ramp to keep Lancer pinned back. The higher seeded player is definitely asserting his authority here. Havoc manages to edge ahead, now leading 4-3. He's certainly not feeling like the lower ranked player right now. Havoc has been in impressive form lately, posting a 22-11 record over the last 24 hours. Well, that's a huge contrast to Lancer, who has struggled to keep his head above water today. If this trend continues, it'll be a very long climb back for the underdog. Lancer refuses to go away, proving he can still trade blows with the favorite. A gritty effort from the lower ranked man to keep this close. Havoc is just dominating, pushing his lead to 7-4. Lancer's recent 13-21 run today is certainly starting to show. Havoc holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. Well, he's comfortably in charge, just as the number suggested. He'll just need to keep his focus to close this one out quickly. Lancer needs to find some answers here. Lancer holds his ground on the ramp to keep this match competitive. It's a tough break for the 11th-seeded player to be giving up ground here. Havoc extends his grip to a commanding 9-5 lead. The gap in their overall ladder positions is definitely showing here. Lancer keeps fighting, bringing the tally to 9-6. The lower ranked man is showing some real resilience. Havoc secures the kill from the wine box, keeping Lancer at arm's length. A strong historical record typically proves out in these matchups. Havoc is just relentless, pulling further ahead at 10-7. That was a precise finish to keep himself in the game. Lancer is putting on a serious display of toughness, picking up his second straight round. He is starting to claw back into this contest. Havoc reads him perfectly, shutting down Lancer's attempt to use that window position. That's just a typical day for the number 11 seed. Lancer secures another clean round from the ramp, refusing to let his opponent pull away. That's a lightning fast reset for him. Havoc puts an end to that run and puts himself on match point. The gap in their overall standings is clearly making an impact here. Lancer creates some breathing room from the ramp to keep his hopes alive. He's refusing to let this slip away quietly. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door and seals the victory with a clean kill. Lancer really pushed him to the limit there, but the experience gap eventually won out. He'll be gutted to let that one slide. What a fight!
Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer take the stage on Italy for this exciting 1v1 match. Mist is really starting this match with a lot of confidence, and it's a good look given that he just beat Lancer in a very lopsided series right before this one. I wonder if Lancer can shake off that lingering frustration. Mist holds a slim lead as we reset. He's looking for a bit more dominance after the 13-4 blowout. Unbelievable. He nearly goes down, but clawed through for an incredibly thin survival. He's really shaking the confidence out of the other guy. Lancer is fighting back hard, trailing only by 1. That historical head-to-head lead for Lancer is starting to feel relevant. We are completely deadlocked at 3 apiece now. Lancer has definitely found his second wind after the early struggle. He's just completely overwhelmed the opposition, moving into a 3-round run of his own. He's simply too fast right now, extending that streak to 4. A complete shift from that previous match they played today. Mist manages to hold that momentum, cutting into the deficit. Mist is coming into this with a 14-18 record over the last day. It's a tough stretch for him to navigate given that he started this specific series as the favorite. He'll need to tighten up if he wants to avoid another rough afternoon. Lancer holds a 7-5 edge as we hit the break. I mean, this is a surprising turn given Mist's slight advantage coming in. Lancer is clearly ignoring his recent slump and playing high percentage CS right now. Let's see if Mist can dig in. What a fight! Mist digs deep to survive with a single point of health after an absolute slugfest. Absolutely brutal trade, barely escaped with his life there. That was effortless. He just keeps erasing the gap, bringing things completely level at 7-all. What a chaotic scramble! Mist barely walks away from that brawl to take a commanding lead. Lancer is starting to look really rattled right now. Lancer secures the equalizer from the wine, bringing the series right back to a deadlock. Lancer regains the lead by a single point. It's a total toss-up given their long history together. That was a total shutdown, leaving Lancer with 3 straight wins on the board. Lancer is really capitalizing on this specific matchup. And he's back. Mist refuses to go away and manages to snap that streak. He is fighting for every single round now. These last couple of exchanges have been lightning fast. The reactions are simply incredible right now. A lightning fast response from Lancer, putting him in a position to close this out right now. He just refuses to back down, keeping a dream alive in this series. A huge momentum shift as he forces another tiebreaker scenario. He is showing incredible spirit here, refusing to let this series slip away. The pressure is mounting for Lancer as he tries to keep a grip on this. Lancer shuts the door on this series with a flawless final kill to secure the victory. Lancer really had to dig deep there, but it's a huge redemption after that blowout he took earlier today. What a fight!
Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off in the arena, where the favorite looks to keep his dominance. Havoc looks very comfortable taking that early lead from the Tetris. Coming into this one as a clear favorite as well. Emotion Mid Havoc holds a massive edge in their long-term head-to-head history, winning about 68% of their encounters. It's interesting to see him translating that confidence into such a fast start today. Mist had a win in their most recent meeting, so the real test is seeing if he can find any answer to this current momentum, Emotion Mid. What a response! Mist manages to drag Havoc off the Tetris to cut the lead down to 2. A precise set of shots to get back in this. He's not backing down and is now just 1 round behind. The underdog is certainly starting to shift the energy. Havoc proves a bit too quick for him there, cleaning him right off that box. A great piece of persistence from Mist, securing that kill while holding the box. He's making it very difficult for the favorite to pull away. Havoc is coming in with an impressive 23-10 record over the last day, and it's showing in the way he's managing his composure right now. He clearly knows how to close out these early sets when the pressure mounts. Mist puts on a clinic, quickly picking him off the ramp to keep the pressure high. He's showing why he can be a threat despite the rating gap. Havoc quickly puts the pressure back on, catching Mist right as he tried to hold that ramp. He's showing why he's higher on the ladder today. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the higher rated player is exactly where we expected him to be. He's controlled the pace, but Mist is still very much in this fight. Fresh start for both players now. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he managed to scrape through with a sliver of health. Absolute chaos on that final exchange. Havoc extends the gap to 8-6 with a clean sweep. He's certainly making the most of that rating advantage. What a grit from Mist! He barely walks away from that bloodbath to keep his hopes alive. Absolute willpower from Mist to survive another nail-biter like that. Havoc is really capitalizing on the high ground right now to keep himself firmly in the driver's seat. Havoc pushes a 3-round lead to 10-7. The higher rated player is starting to separate himself here. He's simply too fast right now, taking full control of the server. His overall consistency today is matching that top 10 rank. Another flawless exchange for Havoc, who now stands just 1 victory away from closing this match. Mist finds his footing here to hold that momentum and keep the server open. A huge shot there to finally break the rhythm. And there it is. Havoc secures the final kill to wrap this series up. Emotion high, he just looks way more comfortable in the arena today. Mist put up a valiant effort, but he couldn't find an answer for those lightning fast reactions. Emotion high. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Havoc taking on Lancer in a match where the favorite looks very strong. What a scrap! Havoc barely survives the exchange, clutching the victory after taking Lancer down from the ramp. That was an incredibly fast exchange right there on the ramp. Neither of these guys is letting up. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure now. Havoc has dominated this rivalry historically, winning over 70% of their total head-to-head meetings. And honestly, you can see that confidence in his movement early today. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find any way to shake that psychological edge. Lancer grabs a slim 3-2 lead heading into this. Lancer is really making his voice heard despite the rating difference. Things are completely deadlocked. It's a total toss-up right now as we head into the next one. He looks sharp after that 13-8 victory against Myst. Havoc is really starting to pull away now, which is exactly what you expect to see from him in this series. The top 10 seed is really stepping up his game. We're all squared up now at 4 apiece. He's really proving that the lower rating doesn't tell the whole story. Havoc uses that height to his advantage, taking the round from the ramp to regain control. Lancer is really holding his own here, matching Havoc trade for trade as we approach the halfway mark. He's really digging deep to keep this series balanced. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 in this absolute nail-biter. Hard to believe he's this off-paced after such a dominant 23-10 day so far. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the underdog is currently outplaying the favorite. This is a surprising turn for a match where Havoc was expected to walk away with the win. Time for some new perspectives. Havoc puts an end to that skid, putting a stop to Lancer's momentum by catching him on the ramp. Lancer has definitely had a tougher run in his other matches today. Havoc is on a tear right now, putting Lancer on the defensive after quickly taking him down from that ramp. He's really asserting himself as the top 10 seed in this duel. He puts on a clinic from the ramp, securing a 3rd consecutive round. He's completely reversed the energy from the first half. Lancer answers back immediately, bringing the score back to a dead even 8 apiece. Havoc reclaims the lead at 9-8. The higher seed is really starting to find his footing. Lancer strikes back, and we are tied at 9. The lower rank is refusing to back down tonight. Lancer is starting to put a real dent in this match, taking a narrow lead as the pressure mounts. That's a tough spot for the number 9 seed. Lancer simply outmuscled him in that battle on the ramp to keep this hot streak alive. Lancer is fighting back a losing record for the day. Pure luck of the draw to come out on top there. These rounds are happening so fast, Havoc is just erasing Lancer from the map before he can even react. Havoc is simply too strong right now, landing another effortless shot on the ramp to reach match point. Lancer is completely shaken by that rapid shift in momentum. Game over. He finishes the job with total ease to claim the victory. Lancer really forced the issue there, but Havoc just had the clutch factor when it mattered most. He had to fight for every inch of that map. What a battle!
Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Mist and Lancer facing off on Mappas in a close battle for the win. Lancer currently leads the head-to-head record by 39 rounds, and since he took the previous meeting between these two, the early momentum is clearly on his side. We have to see if Mist can shut that down quickly. Unbelievable! He barely survives that scrap to push the score level at 1-1. The slight favorite is definitely starting to feel confident. Lancer claws back a lead, putting Mist on the defensive. A rough patch for Mist, who's struggling today overall. What a scramble! He almost collapsed under the pressure, but manages to clutch the equalizer. A little bit of a grudge match between these two today. Lancer edges ahead, leaving Mist trailing by a single. Hard to shake off that last match they played together. And we're deadlocked again with both players tied at 3. He really needed to shake off those 2 losses from earlier today. Lancer is really putting on the pressure here, consistently winning these quick exchanges. A tough spot for him, coming off a lean 13-19 run over the last day. Absolute chaos, as they've ended up tied at 4. Lancer is showing some real fragility in these mid-game trades. Mist finally pulls ahead with a hard-fought 5-4 lead. Lancer is looking completely lost in these last 2 exchanges. He's simply on fire right now, taking full control of the pace. He's just totally outplaying him in these fast exchanges. Lancer responds quickly to keep this set close before the switch. Lancer is proving he can hang with the higher rated side here. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the higher ranked player is doing exactly what he needs to do here. Lancer is hanging around, but he's clearly struggling to keep up with those winning bursts. Let's see if the tide turns. What a frantic trade, both players were almost spent, but Lancer barely scrapes through that encounter. That was a nail-biter. Lancer just barely held on. Pure deadlock now, both Mist and Lancer sitting on 7. Neither player can pull away from the other. Lancer is just dominating right now, claiming another victory from the ramp. That's quite a shift for the underdog to maintain. Mist answers back immediately to bring things level at 8-8. Lancer's height advantage on the ramp gave him exactly what he needed to take the round. Lancer is staying aggressive despite that low rating gap between them. Mist has traditionally seen a lot of success here with a 46% win rate on this map. And honestly, that makes this current deficit even more concerning. He's having a tough time closing things out tonight. The pressure is definitely mounting. What a brawl! Lancer somehow survives that exchange with a sliver of health left. Lancer is really fighting for that double-digit lead today. Lancer secures another huge victory, putting himself just 1 round away from the win. The favorite is looking completely rattled right now. A sharp response from Mist, keeping his hopes alive with an effortless kill. A huge momentum swing in his favor right now. Lancer closes it out with an effortless shot to secure the victory. Lancer really refused to let that game slip away, finding a way to outlast him even in those scrappy low health moments. What a fight!
Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off on Orange today. Havoc enters as the favorite in this one. Havoc has consistently owned this matchup with a massive lead in their head-to-head record. It's a bit surprising to see him starting on the back foot today, given how often he usually gets the upper hand. Now we just have to see if Mist can keep this pressure up. Havoc holds a slender lead as they head back. The higher seeded player is looking very comfortable here. He's absolutely tearing through this early phase, picking up another point with total ease. Mist reacts faster and puts a stop to that opening surge. He's fighting hard to overcome that heavy rating deficit. Mist is really starting to seize control of this one, erasing Havoc's early lead. A complete reversal of the recent form for the underdog. Pure precision, he's totally in command now with 3 straight points. The ranking gap isn't showing in the server right now. Absolutely terrifying form from Mist, who just cruised through another round without taking a single point of damage. What a scramble! Havoc claws back this round, barely surviving with a sliver of health left. A strong 24-9 run today should give him some confidence. We are completely deadlocked at 5-all. He's coming into this one in a massive wave of form. Mist takes the lead, pushing ahead 6-5. He's really defying his usual history against a player of this caliber. We've got a 6-6 tie heading into the break. Havoc is still looking solid, even though Mist pushed him to the limit here. I'm not surprised by a tight scoreline given how well they match up on this map. Mist really holds that ramp well, keeping the momentum in his favor as we move forward. He's fighting through a tough stretch after a few rough results today. Mist is in an incredibly rare position right now, having won 8 of the first 14 rounds, and honestly, he's completely ignoring his long-term struggle against this opponent. It will be a massive statement if he can actually maintain this lead and secure the series. He's just unstoppable right now, putting up another huge round to push his lead further. The ranking gap is nearly irrelevant in this current set. He finds his footing again, securing a smooth round to narrow that gap. A couple of points could easily swing the momentum here. He continues to put up a fight, securing another point while holding the ramp high. The tide is shifting back toward the favorite. Mist is really keeping his composure here, refusing to let Havoc string together another run. A wild exchange where both landed hits, but Mist emerges on top to put himself 1 round away from victory. He puts on a show of strength here to keep the dream alive. The higher seed is showing some real grit at this stage. Unbelievable. Mist shuts the door with a perfect final shot to take the series. He really puts a dent in that head-to-head record with this one, just a complete turnaround in the rivalry tonight.
Welcome to Fast Aim. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off now, with the top-seeded Havoc entering as the clear favorite. Havoc has absolutely owned this head-to-head with a huge 71% win rate. And seeing him take the first round quickly just confirms that historical gap. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find any answer for that pressure. Havoc keeps the pressure on, using that ramp height to secure another round. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle against that rating difference. Havoc is just dominating with a commanding 3-1 lead. Lancer just managed to shut down Havoc's play from the planks to keep this very close. He's looking a bit shaky after that drop to mist. Lancer is really picking up speed now, making a strong push to take control of this series. That's a lightning fast finish, and the momentum has completely shifted into the hands of Lancer. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, securing his 4th straight victory from the ramp. Just completely outclassed him in that exchange to stretch this run to 5. Hard to believe the underdog is this far ahead. He's just completely untouchable right now, claiming another round without taking any damage. Lancer is really making his mark against a top-tier opponent here. Lancer keeps his footing on the ramp to maintain this incredible run. Lancer is putting on a clinic against a much higher rated opponent. Lancer holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. Well, this is turning into a huge surprise. Havoc was expected to walk away with this, but he simply can't stop Lancer's current momentum. Time for the shake-up. Havoc is showing some serious resilience coming out of that break. You know, looking at his 23 wins today, he's clearly playing the role of the aggressor. I wonder if he can sustain this push and close the gap on the scoreline. Lancer still comfortably ahead with a 9-6 cushion. He's showing a bit more stability than we saw in his duel against Mist. Lancer is just refusing to let the favorite breathe, catching Havoc right as he stepped onto the ramp. He's definitely not playing like someone sitting at rank 27. Lancer holds a narrow 3-round lead as we move forward. He just snatched that round with a lightning-fast flick. Lancer is just putting on a showcase here, continuing his hold on the ramp to extend the lead. Havoc just timed that perfectly, punishing Lancer for staying up on the ramp. He's starting to look like the favorite we expected at the start. Lancer looks completely dialed in, putting himself a single round away from a massive upset. Unbelievable! He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to survive that exchange. Talk about a nail-biter. He really cheated death there. Absolutely incredible. Lancer secures the final blow and completes the stunning upset. That was a total shocker. We've seen the head-to-head numbers and Lancer just completely rewrote the script tonight. What a performance. Welcome everyone! Mist and Lancer are ready to face off on Italy to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Mist is starting strong, but we have to remember that Lancer leads their long-term head-to-head series by about 40 rounds. And with that history, he should have plenty of confidence to close this gap. It'll be a battle of consistency for both of them. He's simply outclassing the competition right now, putting up a flawless 3-0 start. Total control from the server leader, who now has a huge 4-round lead. He's trying to wipe the slate clean after that earlier loss. Lancer answers back quickly to keep things interesting. Both these players are sitting right in the middle of the ladder. Mist is just dominating, leading by 4 rounds now. The rating difference here is practically non-existent. Goodness, what a scrap. He barely makes it through that exchange to secure a 6-1 lead. Lancer is far too quick from the wine, making this a much closer fight. Lancer is on a roll with those 2 straight wins, matching the energy he had in his last meeting against Mist. It's really looking like that previous head-to-head victory has given him the edge. Let's see if he can keep this momentum going. Mist holds a solid 3-round cushion over Lancer. It's a similar vibe to that 13-10 finish they had recently. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we expected a toss-up, and that's exactly what we're seeing. It's been an incredibly balanced start with neither player able to fully pull away. Time to see who blinks first. Mist is pulling ahead, now sitting on 8. That was a lightning fast exchange to get the lead back. Both of them have similar numbers in the long run. Mist is really cruising along with a 9-5 lead. The win rate edge on this map is starting to surface. Absolutely effortless, extending the run and putting a massive dent in his opponent's hopes. He's simply too fast today, picking up another clean victory to stay in total command. He's simply unstoppable right now, bringing himself to the verge of victory. A sudden reversal. Lancer catches him instantly to keep this match alive, slowing down the momentum just when it looked certain. What a finish. Mist shuts the door right there to secure the victory. He definitely managed to shake off that previous loss to get his revenge here. A really clean showing from start to finish.
Welcome to the Dunes. We have Havoc and Mist facing off to see who takes the win today. Havoc has a massive head-to-head advantage, holding a 503-234 lead over Mist in their history. It's clear he's the conceptual favorite here. The big question is whether Mist can shake off that initial round and put a dent in those historical numbers. Mist is really starting to find his rhythm now. He's certainly playing like he forgot that rating gap. The trade-offs are coming fast. Both of these guys are reacting almost instantly to each other. Havoc holds a slim lead at 3-2. It looks like he's shaking off that earlier loss to the same opponent. And he keeps the pressure on, securing another round to bring the lead to 4-2. The number 12 seed is firmly in control right now. He manages to secure a response, bringing the score to 4-3. That mirror matches the result they just had on Blame Orange. Pure chaos, now we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. The number 12 seed is looking a bit vulnerable right now. What a statement! Mist just completely shuts him down to keep the roll going. He's really putting his recent form on full display. A sharp response from Havoc to even things up at 5-all. His current 22-11 run today is starting to show. Unreal! He barely survives that absolute war of attrition to take a narrow lead. The double and redundant Nupri 12 rank is certainly making a case for himself. We're sitting at a 6-all deadlock. You know, Havoc should have a firmer grip here, given the rating difference. He's kept his composure, but he's not running away with this quite yet. Fresh start for both of them. Good lord, that was a total war. He survives by the skin of his teeth to take a 1-round lead. His level of play is mirroring that higher ranking. Mist strikes back, and we're back to a stalemate. The momentum shift feels permanent right now. Havoc edges ahead with an 8-7 advantage. Mist is making it look easy, simply refusing to let Havoc build any real momentum here. Havoc really took advantage of that height, picking him off from the box to extend the lead. Mist is putting up a serious fight despite the odds. Mist is playing incredibly confident, just casually cleaning up from that high ground to keep the score level. Havoc claws back to a 10-9 lead. He's definitely fighting back after that tough 9-13 result earlier. He's really stepping on the gas now, putting a huge amount of pressure on Mist as we enter the final stretch. Mist refuses to let a lead slip away, bringing this thing right back to a 1-round gap. The gap in their ratings isn't providing much of a safety net here. Havoc dug deep to survive that exchange, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He's really showing why he entered this match with all the hype. What a finish! He closes it out effortlessly to secure the map victory. He really clawed his way back after that loss on Orange to maintain his dominance in this rivalry. Tough way to drop it for Mist. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Havoc and Lancer are stepping onto Mappas for this match, with Havoc entering as the favorite. Havoc holds a massive lifetime lead in their head-to-head history, winning over 70% of their meetings. He's usually the one in control here. Though Lancer did manage to take their most recent encounter, it'll be interesting to see if that confidence carries over. Havoc is currently pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Lancer's recent win against him is definitely weighing on the vibe here. Lancer is doing a great job of keeping this even. Neither side is giving an inch right now. He's definitely proving he can keep pace with a top-tier opponent. Havoc was just too quick for him, catching Lancer as he tried to hold the ramp. Lancer's form has been a bit shaky today with that 13-21 record. We are completely deadlocked at 3 apiece now. The lower rated player is really making a statement right now. Lancer takes the lead, putting Havoc on the back foot. Looking at his recent results, the momentum is definitely shifting. The tension is incredibly high here. We've got a total stalemate right in the middle of the match. Lancer had a really dominant showing an hour ago against Mist. Lancer was way too fast there, shutting down Havoc before he could even make a move from the ramp. He's definitely punching up against the league's top 15 right now. Total parity now. They're locked at 5-all. It's an interesting clash of styles between the two. Havoc edges back in front with a narrow 6-5 lead. He's firmly in the driver's seat right now. Havoc holds a 7-5 advantage heading into the break. The higher rated player is playing exactly as we predicted. He's just a bit more consistent with his shots so far. Time to see if Lancer responds. Unbelievable. He manages to scrape through that fight with almost nothing left in the tank. He's just refusing to let his health bar drop too low. Havoc is putting on a clinic here, having won 4 rounds in a row. He's really capitalizing on that experience gap and completely shutting down his opponent. Now it's just a matter of whether Lancer can find any answer before this gets out of hand. Lancer manages to claw one back, keeping the contest alive. A huge test for that 11th seed to stay focused. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here, and it's starting to feel like he's just outclassed. Lancer's recent win over Mist didn't prepare him for this onslaught. What a scramble! Lancer managed to dig himself out of a hole there, barely surviving the encounter. Both players are absolutely living on the edge of their health bars. That was an effortless finish, putting him just a single round away from victory. He's playing with an incredible amount of composure right now. Lancer manages to secure another win, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. Lancer keeps his momentum going, snagging another round to push the gap slightly smaller. Lancer is showing a lot of heart right now. And there it is. Havoc closes it out with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. He really regained his dominance in that set, making sure that last victory on Fast Aim was just a fluke. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today as Mist and Lancer face off to see who takes the win. Lancer is currently leading the head-to-head with a 51% win rate over the lifetime of their rivalry. It's a tight margin, but it shows just how consistently these two have played each other. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can leverage that historical edge today. Mist is really starting to find his rhythm now. A clean look for the player currently sitting at 23rd. Simply untouchable right now, making it 3 straight for the leading man. He seems to have the upper hand following their recent meeting. A flawless exchange, and he just can't be stopped today. A rough way to start the series for the 27th seed. Finally, some pushback from Lancer to narrow this gap. This is a huge fight for the man currently in the 27th spot. Mist has a clear advantage on this map with a 46% win rate. I mean, he's usually slightly more comfortable here than his opponent. If he keeps the pressure up, Lancer might find it impossible to claw back into this series. Mist maintains a comfortable 3-round cushion over Lancer. The 27th seed is fighting a tough battle here. Lancer is refusing to back down, showing a lot of grit to keep this contest close. A really sharp set of reactions to take that round. A frantic exchange that ends in his favor, trimming the deficit to just 1. That really puts the pressure back on Mist. We go into the break all tied up at 6 apiece. Well, this is exactly the coin flip we expected. Both players traded heavy streaks in this first half, making it impossible to call this a one-sided affair. Fresh start for both players here. Mist edges back ahead with a narrow 7-6 lead. Lancer's form has been shaky after that tough run against Havoc. Mist manages to widen the gap to 8-6. He is showing much more confidence after that dominant victory on Italy. A complete shutout of a round, and he continues to claw his way back into this game. A quick response to keep things interesting. Mist extends his lead to a 2-round cushion. He looks far more composed than he did in that loss to Havoc. Lancer claws back another one, showing serious heart in this comeback effort. Lancer is really digging deep to make this a tight race. Lancer is absolutely on fire, erasing that lead and bringing us back to a dead heat. Total parity now in a nail-biter of a series. Absolutely wild. Both players were nearly spent, but Lancer barely manages to scramble away with the win. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now 4 rounds stronger than his opponent. A stark turnaround from that earlier struggle against Havoc. Mist answers back quickly to keep things competitive. A lightning fast reaction to get back in this. Unbelievable resilience. Lancer survives a brutal exchange and now sits on match point. He's effectively tightened the noose on this series. He denies the easy victory with a perfect reaction, narrowing this down to a single round. Absolute precision to put the pressure right back on. What a fight! Lancer closes the door on this series and claims the victory. He really had to dig deep to pull this one out. Mist was on the front foot for a while, but he just couldn't keep the door closed. What a battle!
Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Havoc and Mist stepping up for this duel, with the favorite looking to maintain his lead. Havoc dominates their direct history with a 68% win rate across their total meetings. He is really leaning into that psychological advantage today. It will be interesting to see if Mist can break that pattern. Havoc is really liking that ramp position, keeping the pressure high early on. The gap in the ladder rankings is starting to show. Havoc is just too fast for him right now, utilizing that wine box to get a clean headshot. It's a similar story to their meeting on the dunes today. He manages to pick him right off the ramp, extending his run to 3 straight. He's really showing that class difference between the two. He converts again from the planks, pushing his lead to a commanding 5-1. He is definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. He completely shut him down from the window, securing his 5th straight round. He's really playing like the top 11 seed right now. Finally a response from Mist, putting an end to that run. He's certainly fighting back after that close loss in the previous match. Unbelievable! Mist digs deep to clutch this out, barely surviving the trade to drag Havoc right off that ramp. He is playing out of his skin to keep this contest alive. Havoc quickly shuts down that attempt to hold the ramp, keeping the momentum firmly in his favor. Havoc was just too quick on the trigger, catching Mist right on that wine box. Mist really needs to find an answer for the top 11 seed. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, he's just putting on a clinic as the higher ranked player. Mist had a few lucky moments, but he struggled to keep up with the pace so far. Time for a fresh start. Mist puts the pressure back on, using that ramp elevation to grab another round for himself. He's fighting to turn the tide after that earlier defeat. Havoc quickly recovers his footing and takes that duel from the ramp, keeping the pressure on. He's definitely taking advantage of that rating difference today. Mist puts up a strong fight here, holding that window position to pull another round back in his favor. Mist is showing incredible heart, shutting him down from the toolbox to keep this rally going. He secures a high ground victory from that wine box, continuing this impressive surge. The script is officially out the window for the favorite. The favorite puts an end to that run with a clean finish. He's looking quite sharp today, bringing a strong 22-11 record into this clash. Mist refuses to go away, coming off the ramp for a flawless finish to close the gap. Pure chaos right now as the scoreline stays tight. Both of these guys are just trading blows now. Neither one is willing to let the other take a lead. His recent form has been noticeably stronger over the last 10. He secures that duel from the ramp and puts himself one step closer to victory. What a response! He refuses to let this series slide and keeps his hopes alive. A precise shot to keep the deficit at a manageable 2. Mist is just refusing to crack, securing another win from the ramp to stay in this. This really feels like a toss-up now. Boom! Havoc closes it out with a final strike from the wine box to secure the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit there, proving that those rankings aren't everything. He almost forced the tiebreaker. What a battle!
Welcome to the arena. We have Havoc and Lancer stepping up for a great match, with Havoc entering as the favorite. Havoc holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history with a 71% win rate over Lancer. It's no surprise that the momentum is carrying over from their most recent matchup today. Lancer will need to find an answer quickly if he wants to shift the dynamic here. Lancer just shuts that down from the ground, keeping Havoc off the Tetris blocks for now. Lancer is really putting the pressure on the top 10 guy here. Absolute deadlock as Havoc and Lancer sit tied up. He's certainly riding a wave of confidence after that 13-11 win over Mist. Unreal, Havoc barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a sliver of health to take the lead. He's putting the pressure on as a top 10 seed. He secures a strong edge from the ramp, pushing his lead to 4-2. He looks absolutely sharp today with a strong 23-10 record. He just can't be stopped right now, extending his streak to 4 straight. Lancer had some decent form against Mist earlier, but it isn't translating here. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, securing his 5th consecutive round. This is getting out of hand as he secures another effortless victory. Lancer is really feeling the pressure of that rating difference right now. Lancer finally answers back, keeping the deficit to 4 rounds. The gap on the ladder is clear, but the fight is still on. Havoc has stayed remarkably consistent in the last 24 hours with a 23-10 record. I mean, he is really translating that overall momentum into total control over this specific matchup. Lancer just doesn't seem to have an answer for him today. Havoc enters the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Well, we expected the top seed to be in control, and he's delivering exactly that. Lancer has a mountain to climb in the second half. Havoc is simply cruising along now at 10-3. A brutal side of the bracket for Lancer today. Lancer manages to outplay him from below, pulling off a quick read to take the round. Lancer is playing for pride now against a heavily favored opponent. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-5. A real battle of wills between the two. Lancer tried to mount a comeback there, but Havoc just shut that door tight. The top 10 ranking is looking very accurate so far. Lancer is refusing to go quietly, taking Havoc down from the Tetris blocks to keep this thing moving. He's fighting through a tough run of results today. A completely untouched round for Havoc, and now he is officially on match point. That was a lightning fast finish to clear the way. Lancer manages to secure a timely round to keep the fight alive. Lancer is showing some real grit in this stretch. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door on this series with total precision. He's just on another level today, extending a huge winning streak to keep his momentum rolling right through the bracket.
Welcome everyone! We have Mist and Lancer facing off today on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight overall advantage with 1061 career wins in this head-to-head. Well, coming off a very recent victory against Mist, he should be confident that he can turn this series around. What a fight! Mist nearly goes down but manages to knock Lancer off the box to take a 2-0 lead. Lancer fights back to keep this series alive. Their recent meeting ended in a similarly tight fashion. Deadlock. We've got a total stalemate at 2 apiece. The odds are nearly identical for both of them today. He's completely taken over the pace now, securing a 3rd straight victory. Unbelievable. He just secures another win from the box, extending the run to 4. Mist has had a tough run of things in his most recent matches. He is simply outclassing everyone right now, making this look easy. Whoa, what an absolute scrap. Both players were clinging on for dear life, but Lancer manages to scrap through for a 6th straight win. The gap in their overall ratings is nearly non-existent. Incredible, he just barely claws out a victory, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but Mist manages to dig deep and edge it out. He is looking incredibly sharp in these quick exchanges. Total control from the challenger, who secures a 3rd straight round and stays unscathed. Lancer had those things locked down during their earlier series. We're all square at 6-6, and honestly, this is exactly how we expected a clash between these two to look. They both swapped long momentum swings during the first 12 rounds, so this is a total toss-up going into the second. He's showing real grit now, taking full control of this match with a perfect exchange. The momentum shift is palpable, given how things looked before the half. Absolutely insane. He barely survives that exchange with a sliver of health, keeping his momentum alive. The sheer look on that final shot was unbelievable. Mist just nudges ahead in a real nail-biter. That was a lightning-fast response to get the gap back to 1. Back to a dead heat with both at 8. His rank is a mirror image of the opposition's right now. He keeps the momentum swinging with another sharp play from the box. A huge response to prevent Lancer from building any more ground. A perfect read from the challenger, extending the gap to a 2-round lead. Lancer is really feeling the pressure as he slips further behind. He's simply not letting up, powering through this run to put a firm grip on the game. He's on fire, taking another round from the box to move within striking distance of the win. Lancer is clearly struggling to match that high-level precision right now. Unbelievable. He closes the door on this series with a perfect final exchange to secure the win. He's finally snapped that losing streak and proved he can hold his own against the top opponent today. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Mist take the stage on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep his momentum going. Havoc really owns the head-to-head history with over 500 total wins against Mist. It's clear he enters this duel as the superior player based on the numbers. The question now is if that historical dominance will hold up over the long haul. Mist is on a roll, leading by a single point. He is certainly playing with a lot of confidence after a strong 23-10 day. The momentum has completely shifted. Havoc was down, but now he's reclaimed control of the server. Mist just edges ahead, holding a narrow lead. Really pushing back against that expected result right now. We're all squared up at 3 apiece now. He's leaning on that top 10 ladder spot right now. Havoc is starting to separate himself here, putting a lot of pressure on Mist to respond. The gap in their current rankings is starting to show. Havoc picks him off the wine, extending his streak to 3. He's definitely playing like a top 10 seed right now. He's just outclassing his opponent right now, picking up a 4th straight victory. A lightning fast response from Mist, showing a lot of grit to keep this close. He catches him from the Tetris, maintaining the pressure as we approach the break. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. I mean, it's a tight contest, but Havoc is still just barely staying on top of things. Let's see if he can finally break this deadlock in the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc pulls ahead by 1 as the tension rises. He's certainly showing why he sits in the top 10 on the ladder. Havoc is currently riding a high with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. You can see that confidence bleeding into this duel. He's starting to put a real stranglehold on the server as the match progresses. Havoc builds a solid 2-round cushion over Mist. His overall record here is a bit weaker compared to the other guy. He completely shuts that down, staying unscathed to tighten the gap. He refuses to just fade away against the top seed. He's showing incredible grit to claw this match back to a deadlock. A huge swing of momentum for the underdog in this set. Havoc regains the upper hand with a narrow 10-9 lead. He's certainly in better form lately, coming off that win against Lancer. The pace is just electric right now. Havoc is reacting incredibly fast to secure a 2-round lead. He's completely shut the door on any hopes of a comeback, sitting just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! Havoc closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series. Mist put up a great fight, especially with those lightning quick reflexes, but he just couldn't close the gap.
Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Havoc and Lancer facing off, with Havoc entering this match as the clear favorite. Havoc is traditionally a powerhouse in this pairing, having secured a staggering 71% of their matches against Lancer. Considering that head-to-head dominance, the early loss is definitely an unexpected start. The real question is if Lancer can use this moment to finally close that gap. Lancer's holding a slim lead as we head back. Lancer is definitely fighting through some recent frustration today. Absolutely chaotic exchange. He barely escapes that with his life to take a 3-round lead. That's a huge swing for Lancer, who is currently ranked 27th on the ladder. Lancer is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. He's definitely playing like his number 8 spot deserves. Lancer is really surging now, putting up a 4-2 lead. That was another sharp finish for the underdog. Unreal. He barely survives a brutal firefight to claw back around. He's looking sharp coming off that recent victory over Mist. We are completely deadlocked now with a 4-all tie. He's definitely riding a wave of confidence after that 24-9 run today. Lancer manages to edge ahead, leading it 5-4. He's fighting through a tough stretch of results today. Things are swinging back and forth rapidly here, with neither player able to put a real hold on this map. Lancer has had a bit of a rough outing with 13 wins today. What a scramble! Havoc barely pulls through that firefight to take the lead. The gap in their overall ratings is starting to show. We are all square at 6-6 going into the break, and honestly this is exactly how the stats predicted it would go. Lancer is putting up a decent fight, but Havoc still looks like the steadier player here. Switching sides now. Havoc claims the advantage, pushing ahead 7-6. He looks completely comfortable in this position. Havoc is showing an incredible amount of consistency with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's clear he's bringing that confidence into this specific pairing. He's really capitalizing on the pressure right now. Lancer is showing a lot of grit right now, refusing to let the lead slip away completely. He's staying composed despite the early pressure. Another clean get for Lancer, proving he can handle the heat as the gap closes. Lancer has finally found a way to slice right through that lead. Havoc is pulling away now with a 10-8 cushion. A quick memory of that tight 13-11 finish against Mist earlier. Havoc is really putting on the pressure now, looking to close this out quickly. That was a total scramble, but Lancer digs deep to secure another one. He's making it surprisingly difficult for his opponent to close this out. Lancer is refusing to go away, shutting down that mini run with a perfectly timed shot. Unbelievable! He just wiped out the deficit, bringing this match completely level at 11 each. The momentum has completely shifted in this final stretch. A tense exchange that nearly went both ways, but he manages to secure the edge. He's playing with a lot of poise right now. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. Lancer almost forced the issue here, but he just couldn't quite find that final gear to pull off the upset. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Mist and Lancer facing off on red line to see who takes the win. Lancer has managed to win over 1,000 head-to-head matches against Mist over the years. You know, it's interesting to see if that long-term success can outweigh the fact that Mist has taken their last few encounters. We'll see if Lancer can reverse the current trend. Mist is simply too fast right now, erasing his opponent from the ramp to take a commanding lead. Lancer is really feeling the weight of his last few outings. He's simply on another level today, securing a perfect start to the set. He's already showing a lot of confidence after that 13-8 win. He's just untouchable right now, continuing a perfect start to the game. He is really struggling to shake off a tough run of games today. Lancer finally answers back, picking him off from the ramp. Just a glimpse of a veteran who knows how to compete. Mist currently holds the lead, but he struggled in his other games today, and honestly, he's coming off a tough loss to Havoc. He needs to keep his focus if he wants to close this out before Lancer gathers more steam. Lancer is on fire. He's put together a strong 3-round surge to close the gap. He's completely flipped the script in a matter of seconds. Unreal. He claws through the damage to secure the kill from the ramp, surviving by a thread. Absolute ice in his veins to close that out. Mist still holds a healthy 4-round cushion here. Tough window for Lancer, who hasn't seen a victory in his last 3 series. Mist is comfortably ahead as we head into round 11. A real battle of the mid-tier today between these two. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, we expected a toss-up here, but Mist is definitely controlling the pace. Lancer tried to fight back with a few quick wins, but he still looks outmatched today. Lancer needs to wake up fast. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 9-4. His current form seems a world away from those recent losses. Lancer grabs one back, but Mist still holds a 9-5 grip. Lancer is fighting hard to overcome that shaky 13-21 day. A total scramble on the ramp and Mist comes out on top in that exchange. He's looking quite sharp, despite that 12-20 run today. Mist is really putting a lot of pressure on him now, moving closer to the finish line with a lot of speed. What a scramble! He digs deep to survive that exchange with just a sliver of health left. A lightning fast shot takes Lancer right off the ramp, putting Mist on the verge of victory. A huge swing in momentum for the lead. Lancer is refusing to go down without a fight. He's finally showing the poise of a seasoned veteran. And there it is. Mist shuts the door with a perfect final sequence to seal the victory. He's really starting to tilt the scales in this rivalry, proving that he's just got the better aim right now. Welcome to the arena. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today, with Havoc entering the match as the strong favorite. Absolute chaos in the opening exchange, and Havoc barely survives with a sliver of health. Mist is playing a very dangerous game right now, refusing to be intimidated by the favorite. The higher rating hasn't made a difference so far. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, capitalizing on his momentum to take control of the early game. Havoc uses that height advantage on the ramp to take the round and tie things up. He looks a lot more comfortable than he did in his last match against Mist. Havoc edges ahead, holding a slim 3-2 lead now. This is clearly looking like a repeat of their last head-to-head meeting. Havoc has completely flipped the script, securing 3 straight to pull away. He really seems to have the upper hand in this rivalry. He keeps the momentum going by raining down fire from the Tetris. Mist is really feeling the weight of that rating gap. Just a blink and it's over. He's now 5 rounds in a row. Mist reacts faster here, cutting through the momentum and putting a stop to that run. He's proving to be incredibly tough to shake, securing another victory to keep this rally alive. He's just on fire right now, closing the gap to just 1 round before the break. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break, while the favorite is generally doing what he needs to do. Mist is keeping it close, but Havoc is still leaning on that massive historical edge in their head-to-head record. Time for a fresh start. Mist is refusing to let up, taking this round without taking a single point of damage. A clean exit to keep things tight. He secures a precise finish from the ramp, and now the score is completely level. The momentum has completely shifted, he's now leading the series for the first time. Havoc responds immediately to bring this series back to a dead heat. He's been on an absolute tear today with 24 wins. Havoc is just too fast, clearing Mist right off those Tetris blocks to take a 2-round lead. He is just completely in control now, punishing Mist again from the Tetris. His confidence is skyrocketing after those recent wins today. Mist is showing some real grit here, fighting back to get within a single round. Another huge play from the Tetris as he claws right back into this series. The underdog is completely refusing to blink. Mist is absolutely on a roll right now, putting himself in the driver's seat with another win. This is a total nightmare scenario for the favorite. Havoc shuts him down on the ramp to bring this series right back to a dead heat. His current 24-9 record today is definitely showing through. An incredibly efficient exchange, putting Havoc in a position to close the map right now. Incredible finish! He shuts the door on the match to seal the deal. He really had to dig deep to keep that lead from slipping away. Mist almost forced a complete reset there. What a fight!
Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc has a dominant history here, winning 71% of their past meetings. It's clear, Lancer is struggling to find an answer against him today. He'll need to shake things up quickly to keep this from becoming a blowout. What a scrap, he barely scraped through that one to level things up. A tough start for Lancer, coming off those 3 straight losses today. Unreal, he digs deep to survive a brutal exchange and takes the lead. Lancer is fighting hard to flip the script after that earlier loss. He's totally in control now, skating through another round without taking a single point of damage. Lancer just can't be stopped, extending his run to 4 straight. The rank 28 player is playing out of his mind right now. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another easy one to push the lead to 5. Quite a shift from that close battle they had on orange. Finally a response from Havoc, stepping up to cut into that early lead. He's been in great shape lately with those 7 straight wins. He's putting on a strong show, taking another round to trim the gap. The pressure is really starting to mount for Lancer. Lancer was too quick for him, shutting down that attempt from the box. He's certainly fighting through the adversity of that rating gap right now. He's showing great tenacity, refusing to let his opponent pull further away. He knows exactly how to handle this specific matchup. Havoc just clears him off that box, showing some serious grit to close the gap. He looks much more composed after those initial struggles. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Honestly, this is a shock. He's fighting a huge ranking deficit and still looks like the better player right now. Let's see if the momentum holds. He's not letting up now, picking Lancer right off that box. He's playing the role of the underdog perfectly right now. Lancer has really stepped up today, despite entering this match with a rough 13-21 record. It's a complete reversal of his recent slump. Now we just have to see if he can actually close this out. Lancer stays in the driver's seat at 9-7. That was lightning fast, barely a second on the clock. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, moving just 3 rounds away from a huge victory. He's taking total control of this map, just shutting down the opposition in a flash. Havoc catches him out quickly to secure another round for himself. Lancer secures that round from the box and he's now just 1 more win away. The odds were heavily against him starting this series. He refuses to go down quietly, snatching this round to keep the dream alive. He's finally starting to push back against the tide. Game over. Lancer puts it all behind him and seals the victory. Coming into this, the head-to-head stats were stacked against him, but he just looked too sharp today. A massive result for the lower seed. Welcome to the show, everyone! Mist and Lancer are facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Mist is the clear favorite on this specific map with a 51% win rate. It's interesting because that contrasts with their head-to-head record where Lancer usually comes out on top. We'll see if the map preference can overcome that historical struggle. Lancer holds a slim lead heading into the next. Lancer has had the upper hand in the vast majority of their meetings. Lancer looked solid early on, but now Mist has completely flipped the script. He secures another dominant look from the ramp to seize the lead. Lancer's strong start against Havoc earlier didn't prepare him for this. Unreal Mist digs deep to drag him off the ramp and keep this charge going. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from their previous duel. What a fight! Lancer barely claws this one out with a sliver of health remaining. Pure grit to close that out with nearly nothing in the tank. Lancer is simply too fast right now, catching Mist before he could even react from the ramp. Lancer pushes the advantage further, picking his opponent off the ramp for a third straight win. The head-to-head numbers are leaning his way today. He strikes again from the ramp to keep this streak rolling. Both of them are fighting through some tough sets today. Mist shuts that down by catching him right on the ramp. Their total career battle is remarkably close considering the thousands of games played. We're sitting at a dead heat 6-6, and honestly this is exactly what you'd expect from two players so close in the rankings. Both guys have traded huge momentum swings, so it's anyone's game here. Time to swap sides. Lancer takes a tiny lead, putting him up 7-6. Both of them have been battling through some tough sets lately. Back to an even split with Mist, tying it up. Lancer has slightly more experience with these massive sample sizes. Mist is putting the pressure on now, putting another one on the board, while Lancer is stuck on the ramp. A complete shutdown from the ramp, as he secures his third straight victory. He just doesn't miss, knocking Lancer off the ramp to extend the lead to 10-7. Holy cow, that was a total slugfest, but he somehow pulls through with a tiny sliver of health. Lancer answers back quickly with a clean shot from the ramp. The gap between these two is virtually non-existent on the ladder. Mist shuts him down from the window to put himself on match point. Total control of the server now. Lancer finds his mark to stop the bleeding and stave off the end for now. Lancer is really digging in to avoid an early exit. He's refusing to go quietly, using the ramp to force another close game. He's definitely finding some stability now. He keeps the pressure high from the ramp, extending his run to 3. The momentum shift is palpable as we head into the final stretch. And that is it. He closes the door on Lancer to secure the victory. He finally puts the nail in the coffin after a grueling back and forth set. Lancer fought a hell of a battle, but he just couldn't find that last point. Hard fought win.
Welcome to Italy. We have Havoc facing off against Mist in a match where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc holds a massive head-to-head advantage, winning about 68% of their previous encounters. It makes sense that we're seeing that superiority translate to the server early on. The key will be seeing if Mist can actually shake that mental hurdle today. Mist is really heating up, leading by a single round. He's just too fast right now, extending that streak to 3 straight. The 9th ranked guy looks completely lost right now. Absolute perfection from the side of Mist, who's now completely taken over this map. Havoc secures a clean point from the wine, showing some real grit to get back into this. He definitely has the higher ceiling of the two today. Havoc has looked incredible today with a 24-9 run over the last day. It's just surprising to see him fighting this uphill battle right now. He's typically the far more consistent player, so we have to wonder if the pressure of the lead is starting to affect him. Mist is firmly in control with a free round lead. He's fighting through a tough start despite his higher standing on the ladder. He's starting to find a gear, keeping his composure to bring this match closer. It's becoming a very tight scrap between these two. He's on fire right now, putting 3 straight behind him as the gap closes. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I'm not sure how we got here, but the underdog is absolutely defying the odds right now. He's holding his own against the number 9 seed perfectly. Havoc needs to wake up. A total shutout for the opening of the second half as he maintains this pressure. It's a bit of a shock to see him struggle like this. Mist is still cruising with an 8-6 cushion. Mist is still comfortably ahead, sitting on 9 rounds. He's just relentlessly efficient, securing another fast win to put his opponent on the ropes. He is just unstoppable right now, continuing the charge toward the finish line. Finally, Havoc manages to get a round back on the board. Mist is certainly making the most of his 51% win rate here. Another quick exchange of fire, and now Mist is just a single round away from victory. The higher seed is just not finding any answers. He manages to hold his ground with an effortless kill to keep the dream alive. He's just trying to avoid the inevitable now. What a finish! Mist shuts the door on this match with one final precise shot. A massive result for the lower ranked player, finally breaking that long string of losses against his rival. Totally surprising way to end this series.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Havoc and Lancer are stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top. Havoc holds a massive historical advantage with a 71% head-to-head win rate. You know, he's certainly the more experienced player in this specific rivalry, though the gap between them is much narrower than the stats suggest. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence carries over. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, picking up another quick win while Havoc was positioned on the ramp. That's a tough look for the higher rated guy today. Absolutely crushing it. He's just outclassing everything right now, easily picking his opponent off that ramp. He's simply not letting up, keeping his foot on the gas for another flawless round. Havoc earns a clean kill from the ramp, showing some real grit as he starts to chip away at that lead. Lancer is playing with plenty of confidence despite the rank difference. He's showing a lot of heart and just picked Lancer right off that ramp. The momentum is shifting right back toward the favorite. Unbelievable! He secures the equalizer from the ramp, completely erasing the deficit. Exactly the kind of start the higher seed wanted here. What a turnaround! He's completely flipped the script and now holds a one-round lead. Lancer is really struggling to find any answers today. Lancer manages to claw one back, bringing us right back to a dead heat. The underranked player is refusing to go away. He's showing incredible composure to regain the lead just before we head into the break. We go to the break with Havoc leading 7-5. This is pretty much what the analysts predicted. Both players traded runs of 4, but the higher ranked guy is holding a narrow edge right now. Time to swap sides. Havoc just barely holds the lead at 7-6. Lancer is certainly feeling the momentum from their recent victory on Dunes. We are all squared up with Lancer catching up. Lancer is really finding a way to keep pace with the higher rated man. He just stepped up with another fast kill to regain a one-round advantage. He's certainly playing like the top-rated guy in this match. He catches his opponent right off the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the match. He's certainly living up to the billing as the heavy favorite. Havoc regains control with a slim 9-8 lead. Lancer is really fighting back after a tough day so far. He just completely shut that door, securing a rapid point to widen the gap. He manages to edge out the fight from the ramp to build on his lead. Lancer really needs to find a way to stop the bleeding. Lancer puts on a show from the ramp, keeping the fight alive with that clean victory. He's certainly not letting his lower rank keep him down today. He's practically untouched and keeps this surge alive, continuing a very gritty recovery. What a surge! He wipes out the late completely by taking Havoc right off that ramp. Lancer is really shaking the brackets up today. Havoc keeps this incredible momentum rolling to move within striking distance of the finish. The favorite is finally stepping up when it counts. Unbelievable poise from Lancer to force this tie. We are heading straight into overtime. Lancer strikes back again, taking Havoc right off that ramp to reclaim the lead. The pressure is mounting for the top seed in this series. What a scrap! He manages to survive the initial burst and comes out on top to level the series. This has become a complete toss-up after everything we've seen. He takes command from the boxes and just refuses to let this lead slip away. Lancer is really struggling to find his footing in these high-pressure situations. Lancer shows an incredible amount of will, erasing that threat from the ramp to force another deadlock. It is a complete stalemate at this stage. He's on fire right now, securing a second straight win and putting himself just one round away from the victory. Lancer is really defying the oddsmakers tonight. Unbelievable, he secures a perfect finish to seal the victory and complete the climb. He's just completely rewritten the history books with that result, ending the nightmare streak against his rival in huge fashion. He really earned that one. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Mopas. Let's see if the slight favorite Mist can take down Lancer in today's duel. Lancer holds a narrow lead in their head-to-head history with over 1,000 wins in this rivalry. It's an incredibly close gap when you look at the big picture. It will be interesting to see if that historical edge helps him keep the pressure on early. Lancer is putting on a show, picking up his third straight win with a totally clean blow. He's really shaking off that recent loss to Mist. Lancer refuses to let up, securing a 4-round burst to push his lead. Mist fights through the damage to clear the air and get himself back on the board. He certainly has the confidence coming off that last victory in their series. Lancer is dominating with a commanding 5-1 lead. Lancer has had a tough run recently with only a 30% win rate in his last 10 games, but he's clearly ignoring those struggles right now. It'll be a real test to see if he can translate this momentum into an actual series win. Lancer still firmly in control at 6-3. The higher rated man is starting to make his presence felt. Unreal. He survives a brutal exchange by a hair to secure his third straight round. Mist is really starting to reclaim the momentum here. He's just not stopping, picking up another for a total of 4 in a row.
Lancer leads 7-5 as we head into the break. Well, the underdog is keeping pace just as we expected. Since both players have traded identical win streaks, the momentum is totally up for grabs. Time to swap sides. Lancer still holds a solid 3-round cushion. Lancer is playing like a man possessed despite having more losses today. A picture-perfect shot as he continues to claw his way back into this series. He's definitely fighting to prove why the odds were in his favor. Lancer's looking stronger than ever with a 3-round gap. It's a tricky spot for Mist, having won that last meeting on fast aim. What a fight! He manages to edge out the victory in a complete scrap. Lancer is refusing to give an inch today. Lancer is cruising comfortably with a 3-round advantage. He really looked like the more composed player in that last set. What a scramble. Lancer almost didn't make it out of that disaster, but he clings to a narrow victory. Lancer just shuts down that momentum and puts himself on the verge of victory. A complete shutdown in the most critical moment of the match. Absolute chaos for the finish. He survives a wild exchange to close out the series. He just couldn't find an answer for those clutch plays, as that high pressure resilience was just too much for Mist. Welcome everyone to the arena. Today we have Havoc and Mist facing off to see who comes out on top. Havoc holds a massive lifetime lead in the head-to-head record. It's worth noting that Mist actually took their most recent encounter, so a strong start for the favorite today could be exactly what Havoc needs to reclaim total control. He's just not missing. That's a perfect start to the match. The gap in their ratings is really showing early on. He's completely taking over, securing another clean kill from the ramp. The difference in their ladder positions is showing right now. Mist finally answers back after a brutal back and forth exchange. He's having a bit of a rougher stretch today compared to that 23-10 run. Havoc is putting on a clinic, leading 5-1. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure from his rough 14-19 run today. Havoc has looked strong today, but it's a weird spot for him, given he's coming off a 3-game losing streak. And honestly, those losses could be weighing on his confidence more than we think. Let's see if Mist can keep this momentum going. Another flawless engagement for Mist, who is rapidly erasing that early deficit. Havoc manages to pick him off the Tetris blocks, reclaiming a 2-round cushion. Havoc still maintains a comfortable 3-round advantage. The higher ranked player is firmly back in the driver's seat. It's 8-4 going into the break. Well, the favorite is holding his ground and looking exactly as strong as we anticipated. Mist had a decent run of rounds, but he just can't close the gap right now. Let's see if the switch helps Mist. Havoc is really coasting through this 8-5 lead. He's showing that he can definitely hang with the higher seeds today. Mist clears him off the Tetris blocks and continues this push to close the gap. He's putting everything on the line to flip this script. Absolutely effortless. He's completely reversing energy here to pull within a single round. A quick reaction from Havoc to snap that momentum and push the lead back to 2. He refuses to fade away, putting himself right back into this fight. The underdog is making this an incredibly tight affair. Unbelievable. We are completely level now as he keeps the momentum swinging in his favor. Havoc just secures a crucial win from the ramp to keep his lead intact. He's fighting hard to get back into his usual form. Havoc is starting to pull away again, putting the pressure squarely back on Mist. He's really putting his top 12 standing on display here. He is simply refusing to let up, moving within a single round of victory. His confidence is peaking exactly when the pressure is highest. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through with a sliver of health to keep his hopes alive. That was pure chaos, barely a pixel of health left there. What a finish! Havoc closes the door with a huge shot from the Tetris to secure the victory. Mist really fought his way back into this one, but he just couldn't find that final push to close it out. What a fight.
Welcome to Orange. Havoc and Lancer are ready to face off, and Havoc enters as the clear favorite here. Havoc really knows how to get the better of this opponent, leading their lifetime head-to-head record 721 to 296. It's a huge mental advantage to have, but Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. We'll see if that previous victory gives the underdog some confidence today. Lancer is hanging tough, trailing by just one. Lancer is clearly shaking off some rust after a tough 13-21 day. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, turning this into a dead heat. Havoc holds the edge with a slim 3-2 lead. He's certainly feeling the confidence from that recent 13-10 win over Mist. Lancer is really putting on a clinic right now, just shutting everything down. A real toss-up as we move into the second half of this set. Havoc claws back to a 4-3 lead. His overall rank on the ladder definitely shows in these exchanges. Lancer has fought back to bring us level at 4-4. Both of these guys are fighting for every single frame. We're seeing a real back and forth affair here, as both players refuse to let the other build any significant momentum. That high tier ranking is starting to separate these two. Havoc has been in great form lately, posting a 23-10 record over the last day. That high level of consistency is starting to translate into a more comfortable lead. He's really putting his skill on full display right now. What a scramble! Both players were nearly depleted, but he manages to secure another win in this total war. Havoc heads into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is going exactly as predicted here. That 4-round run really helped the favorite solidify his control over the match. Lancer needs to find a... Havoc is pulling away now, leading 8-5. He's just trying to keep the pressure on and avoid another landslide. Havoc is distancing himself, now sitting pretty at 9-5. Unreal! He barely survives that exchange, clawing back into this contest by the skin of his teeth. Lancer is showing some real grit, shutting down the favorite with a perfectly timed sequence. He's finally finding some answers for the favorite. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, picking up another one to keep this surge going. Lancer is playing with a total lack of fear right now. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit and brings the series right back to a dead heat. A decisive response from Havoc to stop that slide and regain a 1-round lead. Lancer is definitely punching above his weight class right now. Absolutely brutal trade. He walks away from that chaos with barely anything left, bringing the score completely level. The pressure is mounting for the higher rated man. That was a lightning fast exchange, just an absolute blink and you miss it victory for Havoc. Lancer is showing incredible resilience, putting the match on a knife edge with a quick victory. Lancer is simply locked in at the exact right moment. He's completely shifted the energy here and now we are at match point for Lancer. Absolute chaos of a sequence for the favorite to deal with. What a finish! Lancer secures a clean final kill to close out the map and complete a stunning comeback. He really managed to bend the odds today. Despite that massive historical gap, he just wouldn't let Havoc close this out. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer came out firing, taking full advantage of that wine position to jump ahead early. Mist holds a slight overall edge here with a 51% win rate. That makes him the statistical favorite in this specific environment. It will be interesting to see if he can actually use that confidence to bridge the gap after his recent losses. We're all tied up now as the tension mounts. Lancer definitely knows how to get into his head. Mist is quickly putting some distance between himself and Lancer as he takes a commanding lead. Mist is really surging ahead with a 4-2 cushion. Lancer has been dominant in their head-to-head history together. Lancer claws back to 3, keeping the pressure high. That's exactly how their last series ended too. Lancer is really rolling right now, having completely shifted the momentum of this set. The ladder ratings for these two are identical right now. Mist barely holds a 1-round lead right now. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. At that hit at 5-all, absolutely nail-biting. Lancer is definitely feeling the confidence from his recent run of wins. We're seeing a real seesaw battle here, with neither player able to string together a multi-round lead. We're sitting at 6-6 and it's been a total toss-up. Honestly, this plays out exactly like the rating suggested, with both players refusing to give an inch. It'll be a battle of nerves now. Time to swap sides. Lancer edges ahead by a single round now. Lancer has really enjoyed his success against this opponent historically. Lancer has really capitalized on his momentum after securing 3 straight wins to take an 8-6 lead. So yeah, he's essentially extending the dominant form he's shown throughout the day. Mist has to find a way to break this cycle immediately, or he'll be staring at a double-digit deficit. Mist fights back to make it 8 apiece. That was an incredibly quick reaction time to tie things up. A complete shutout. He's absolutely taking over now with 3 straight. He's completely shaking off that early deficit from their previous meeting. He's simply not letting up, putting a huge amount of pressure on Lancer's back. It's quite a turnaround from that last 7-13 result they shared. What a scramble! He nearly went down, but he manages to scrap through and keep the run alive. Pure chaos in the server, just barely pulling that away. He's just completely in control now, and that's 6 straight for Mist. He is making this look remarkably easy right now. Absolute perfection from the closer. He shuts the door and takes the match. He really found his rhythm when it mattered most to close out a tough series. That's exactly the response he needed after a rough run today.
Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on fast aim, and the favorite looks strong going into this one. Mist comes out swinging, quickly taking down Havoc while he was trying to hold the ramp. Havoc holds a massive advantage in the head-to-head history, winning 68% of their previous meetings. And that psychological edge usually carries over when these two face off. I wonder if Mist can actually find a way to break that pattern today. We're completely deadlocked now with both players tied. He is looking a lot sharper than that 15-18 day he's having. Havoc just takes control from the planks to push his lead back to 1. The higher ranked player is putting on a show right now. Mist is playing this extremely close, holding the ramp to keep things level. A really tight start to the set so far. Mist is really finding his stride here, keeping a firm grip on the lead as he shuts down Havoc from the ramp. Both Havoc and Mist are stuck in a stalemate. He's certainly looking a bit more comfortable than that 23-10 run earlier today. Mist keeps the pressure on with a 5-4 lead. The higher rated player is starting to feel the pressure now. Havoc entered this match as the clear favorite, but he's currently fighting an uphill battle. It's surprising to see him struggle this much given his overall consistency. He needs to stop this skid before Mist pulls even further ahead. Mist shuts him down at the window to secure another straight victory. This feels like a complete flip from their last encounter together. Mist holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. The underdog is playing way above his expected level here. Havoc normally owns this matchup, but he is struggling to keep up with the pace right now. Time for a fresh start. A gritty trade from the ramp as he manages to outlast Mist, showing some real fight here. That's a precise way to get the momentum shifted. He's completely untouchable from that window, evening things up in a huge way. The momentum is swinging back to where we expected it to be. Mist had a great read there, catching Havoc right as he stepped out onto the planks. He's certainly not letting that recent loss to his opponent get in his head. Unreal, Havoc scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health to keep this comeback alive. That was a nail-biter, barely any room for error on that last engagement. Another clean pick for the resilient Havoc, who is firmly in control of the lead now. Absolute chaos now as Mist forces a 9-9 tie. We're seeing an incredibly balanced map with both players tied at 51%. He's just too sharp right now, walking away from that duel completely unscathed. A much cleaner exchange than we saw in the previous duel. Mist catches Havoc right as he's stepping across the planks to secure another round. Both of these players are firmly in the upper half of the rating board. Mist is really starting to edge ahead, putting a lot of pressure on Havoc to respond right now. Not the usual outcome for the favorite in this pairing. What a sequence! Mist is just taking over the server, and now he's just a single round away from the victory. That is an incredibly fast pace he's setting right now. What a finish! Mist closes out the match with an incredible flurry of rounds to seal the victory. The underdog finally gets his revenge after years of getting bullied in this rivalry. He just completely shifted the narrative today. What a performance!
Welcome to the stream. We've got Havoc taking on Lancer on Mappas, where the favorite looks to dominate today. Havoc has a commanding 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear he has the long-term psychological edge here. I wonder if Lancer can push back after his recent victory in their last encounter. Both players are locked in a tight stalemate right now. Lancer is certainly feeling confident after that close victory in their last meeting. Lancer holds a slim lead with a 2-1 advantage. The higher rated player is having a tough time finding an answer here. He's fighting back, and we're right back to a dead even scoreline. Lancer is definitely shaking off that rough 12-22 run from earlier today. Lancer manages to edge ahead, clutching a 3-2 lead. He's definitely showing some resilience despite that 12-22 record today. Lancer is simply running away with this, leading 4-2. A tough spot for the higher ranked player today. The momentum is swinging back and forth rapidly. Neither one of these guys is letting the other get comfortable. A solid response after dropping those last 2 matches to mist. Havoc fights back to tie things up at 4-all. The top 13 rated player is finally asserting himself. He's completely taken over the server, putting together a 3-game tear to claim the lead. The higher rated man is finally looking like a threat again. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another one in the blink of an eye. A frantic trade of shots here, but Lancer manages to edge it out. The underrated player is refusing to go away quietly. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, this is exactly how the match was projected to go. That 4-round burst gave him the cushion he needs going into the second half. Let's see if Lancer can pivot. Unbelievable. He somehow survives the exchange from the ramp, clutching a win with a sliver of health. Talk about a heart-stopping finish to a chaotic exchange. Havoc is leaning heavily on his overall form with a 23-10 record over the last day. Well, he's showing a lot more consistency than Lancer, who has been struggling throughout his matches today. It'll be interesting to see if that difference in confidence persists. Lancer keeps his composure here, coming away nearly unscathed to narrow the gap. Lancer is really fighting from behind in this one. Havoc extends his lead to 10-7 with a dominant display. Lancer is certainly putting up a fight regardless of the rating gap. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the dream alive. Lancer is showing some serious grit, refusing to fold. Lancer isn't blinking, keeping his foot on the gas to keep this deficit manageable. This is a huge shift in momentum for the underdog. Absolute chaos in that fight, and Havoc barely survives with a tiny sliver of health. Just enough health left to keep his composure. A precise shot ends that run for Lancer and puts Havoc on the verge of victory. This looks like a textbook scenario for the higher ranked competitor. Lancer answers back immediately, keeping his hopes alive in this series. The underdog is showing a surprising amount of poise. And there it is, Havoc secures a flawless finish to seal the deal. Lancer put up a hell of a fight, but that sub 1 second reflex shot really separated the two of them in the end. He had to work for that.
Welcome to the arena. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off today to see who takes the win. Lancer holds a slight advantage in the head-to-head with over 1000 wins against Mist, but the momentum shifted recently since Mist won their last encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can regain his confidence early on. Mist is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is really feeling the pressure of those recent losses. Everything has completely leveled out now. It's a dead heat as we head into the next round. Lancer just snatched the lead, put a Mist on the back foot. He's definitely showing a lot more grit than his recent form suggests. Mist manages to take the high ground and secure another round for himself. Both of these players are virtually mirrored in their map history. Lancer stays out in front with a narrow lead. Lancer is fighting for a spot in the top 20 bracket. Absolute chaos in this exchange. Mist barely scrapes through with his life to even the score. Lancer is really struggling to put together a string of wins today. Mist clinches a slim 1-point advantage for now. The rating gap is small, but we're seeing the difference in form. What a battle! Lancer barely survives that exchange to bring us back to a dead even 5-5. Both players have had a tough run against Havoc lately. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 to claim the advantage. It's a huge shift from that 13-8 result they saw earlier today. Lancer goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's ignoring those recent losses and playing exactly to his lifetime head-to-head edge. He looks steady, but Mist is still very much in this game. Time for a quick reset. Lancer holds a razor-thin edge as we move forward. That's a really tough day so far for Lancer with 12 wins out of 35. Mist has fought back to a complete standstill at 7 apiece. Lancer is having a tough time lately with 12 wins in his last 35. Lancer is keeping the pressure high, effectively neutralizing the charge Mist had going. He's really fighting to get his confidence back today. Lancer has had a tough run with a 12-23 record over the last day, but he's clearly turning things around in this set. If he can keep this momentum, he'll outpace the favorite entirely. Lancer just barely edges out Mist, leading by 1. Mist's recent form is clearly reflecting a strong surge. Mist really punished Lancer for stepping up on that boost, putting the pressure right back on him. Total parity now as we hit the 9th round apiece. He is on fire now, taking another round without losing a single point of health. The momentum has completely shifted, and that's another straightforward round for the leader. What a fight! Both players traded heavy damage, but Mist manages to pull through and puts himself on the verge of victory. That was an incredibly tight trade, just barely going his way. A complete shutdown by Lancer here, keeping himself alive to delay the inevitable. Lancer really had to step up to keep this series alive. What a scrap! Lancer digs deep to survive that brawl and keeps his hopes alive. What a finish! He closes it out with a clean shot to take home the win. He just couldn't close the gap after that massive run in the middle. A truly dogged effort from Lancer. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Havoc and Mist facing off today to see who comes out on top. A lightning fast exchange on the ramp to start things off, and Mist gets the jump. Mist is definitely playing with confidence after that last meeting. Havoc holds a significant overall lead with a 68% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's trying to assert that authority after losing their most recent encounter. He really needs to get his lead back quickly if he wants to avoid an upset. They're trading blows back and forth, and now we're deadlocked again. Mist has definitely found a way to answer back today. Havoc just can't be shaken, shutting down that push from the ramp to keep his edge. His higher rating should be starting to show through here. We're all squared up at 3 apiece now. Both of these guys have looked incredibly sharp in their earlier sets today. Mist takes a slim lead with a 4-3 advantage. That's a strong start for the underdog today. Havoc manages to cut the momentum short, picking Mist off the ramp to tie things up. The higher seed is finally stepping up. Mist edges ahead, holding a narrow 5-4 lead now. The momentum is swinging, especially after that fast aim series earlier. Pure chaos now, as Havoc claws back to 5 apiece. He really wants to flip the script after that loss on fast aim. The reaction time in these exchanges is just scary. These rounds are ending in a blink. He's certainly not intimidated by the rank gap today. We head into the break tied up 6-6. I mean, this is exactly the kind of deadlock we expected from these two. Mist is holding his own despite being outranked by the veteran. Let's see who blinks first. Mist stays in front, leading 7-6. The momentum feels like it's shifting toward the lower seeded player. Mist is really riding a wave of confidence after that 13-10 win over Havoc earlier today, and honestly, he seems completely unfazed by the pressure. If he can maintain this level of focus, he's on the verge of a serious upset. Unreal, both players were fighting for their lives on the ramp, and he barely survives with a sliver of health. Mist is just dominating now, pulling ahead to 10-7. He's really making the most of his recent form today. Mist just completely shuts that down, catching Havoc right off the ramp for another victory. He's really putting on a clinic against the veteran today. A clean response there to keep things moving. The top 13 seed is finally fighting back. He's showing serious grit right now, picking up another round to keep this rally alive. Insane, he barely survives that exchange on the ramp to keep this comeback rolling. The pressure is really mounting for the guy in the lead. What a turnaround! He just completely erased that deficit to bring the score level. The favorite looks completely revamped in this series. Unbelievable. He's simply refusing to let up now, putting himself one step away from victory. This is precisely why the odds favored him going in. An absolute blur of a round, and we are headed to overtime. This match is a total toss-up now. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, taking control of the board as we move further into overtime. A really tough run for him, having already dropped the set today. What a statement! He just shuts the door on that push to bring this series back to a dead heat. An incredibly fast reset to keep this game breathing. He's simply refusing to crack, digging deep to snatch yet another one. A huge swing in momentum as the veteran reclaims control. Absolute madness. Mist manages to claw his way back from the ramp, barely surviving a brutal firefight to equalize the match. Absolutely gutsy to close that out under such high stakes. Havoc secures the advantage from the ramp, putting him just 1 point away from closing this match. A huge effort to push this deep into the overtime battle. Absolutely legendary. Havoc closes out the series with a massive comeback victory. He really found another gear when his back was against the wall to secure that win. Mist put up a fight, but he just couldn't close the gap in the end. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Havoc taking on Lancer in a match where the favorite looks strong. Havoc has traditionally looked far superior here, leading their head-to-head battle with a massive 722 wins. It's a surprising start to the map given how thoroughly he's controlled this rivalry in the past. We'll see if Lancer can maintain this early pressure. Lancer is feeling great right now, using that height advantage to keep the lead. Lancer really needs this momentum after that tough recent run. Lancer is just dominating, pushing his lead to 3-1. Quite a contrast to that close 13-10 victory he secured earlier. Lancer holds a narrow 3-2 edge as we reset. He's already leaning on that superior rank to stay in this. Everything is swinging back in Havoc's direction now. He's really starting to turn this around. The matchup history really screams in his favor today. Lancer barely keeps his nose ahead at 4-3. This is a huge shift for someone currently sitting 12-22 today. Havoc claws back to tie things up at 4-all. Lancer is fighting a real uphill battle after that rough recent run. These two are just swapping leads back and forth. It's becoming a real toss-up. Havoc has a huge advantage over the long haul with that 71% win rate against Lancer. It's just wild to see him struggling to close the gap right now, despite being the heavy favorite. He'll need to find an answer quickly to avoid letting Lancer get too comfortable. Lancer is heading into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly, it's a shock to see him outperforming the favorite like this. He's really fighting back against the odds right now. Time to see who blinks first. A complete read on his opponent as he continues this charge back into the game. He's starting to look dangerous with that kind of timing. Lancer is holding firm with a 2-round cushion. Lancer is playing with a lot of confidence despite his struggle against Mist today. Lancer is firmly in control at 9-6. He's really putting those recent losses behind him. He's showing some real grit here, shutting that down effortlessly to keep the pressure on. Lancer still holds a commanding 3-round cushion. Lancer is really defying his usual luck in this series. Lancer is just not letting up, really putting the pressure on with this run of wins. Lancer is flipping the script after that tough loss earlier today. Havoc is fighting back and refusing to just let this match slip away. That rank 13 spot usually delivers exactly this kind of resilience. He's not backing down, taking the second straight to narrow the gap to 9-11. A strong response from someone who typically handles this matchup with ease. Unbelievable. Lancer barely survives that exchange to put himself one step away from victory. Pure luck for him to walk away from that with 6 health. Havoc continues his climb, showing real steel as he keeps this game alive. Slowing the momentum down right when it matters most. He's refusing to go quietly, absorbing a lot of damage before landing the final blow. Absolutely unbelievable. He just takes control of the map to force this into overtime. Lancer recovers his footing and puts a massive amount of pressure on his opponent. This is exactly what Lancer needed after that rough string of losses. Lancer is putting on a clinic in the late game, making it look effortless right now. He's really making a statement against the higher rated player today. What a read! He just wipes the floor with Lancer to keep the pressure mounting. Lancer looks a bit rattled after that clean sweep. A huge response from Lancer, taking full control as he moves just one win away from the victory. The ladder ranks for these two are finally starting to align. What a sensational finish! Lancer shuts the door with a lightning fast shot to secure the series. He just completely rewrote the script for this rivalry. To pull this off in overtime is just unbelievable. What a fight!
Welcome to the duel. Mist and Lancer are facing off on orange, and it looks like Mist has the early advantage. Mist currently holds the edge on this specific map with a 46% win rate. You know, that slight statistical advantage seems to be paying off since they also took the last head-to-head meeting between these two. Lancer will need to respond quickly if he wants to reclaim his overall dominance in this rivalry. Mist is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. That was a lightning-fast reaction to get the advantage. Lancer has fought his way back to a dead heat, keeping things very tight in these early rounds. Both of these veterans are fighting for every single round. Lancer surges ahead, clutching a narrow 3-2 lead. He is looking to get back into a dominant position in their long-term rivalry. Total deadlock now with Mist and Lancer sitting at 3-3. It's been a tough day for him overall with those 12 wins. Mist is starting to build some real momentum here, putting Lancer on the defensive. The momentum has completely shifted. He's now sitting on 3 straight wins. He's really asserting himself as the favorite early on. A sharp response from Lancer to shut that run down. He's fighting hard despite a tough 12-22 run over the last day. Mist is currently sitting on an 80% win rate over his last 5 head-to-heads. It looks like the historical advantage has completely flipped in favor of the higher rated player. He's really leaning into that confidence right now. Mist leads 7-5 going into the break, and honestly, this is playing out exactly how you'd expect from a closely matched pair. Lancer is staying competitive, but Mist's slight edge in the rankings is showing through right now. New sides, fresh start. Lancer strikes back, narrowing the gap to 7-6. Lancer's lifetime head-to-head dominance is definitely still a factor. Lancer has leveled the playing field at 7-0. He's really grinding it out to get this match level. Mist is starting to pull away again, showing a really quick hand on that last exchange. Mist has regained control, pulling ahead to a 9-7 lead. He looks far more comfortable than the lower ranked player right now. He's just too sharp right now, extending that lead to a 3-round advantage. Lancer is refusing to back down, stepping up for a huge play to keep himself in this. A much needed response to keep the gap manageable. Unbelievable! Mist barely scrapes through that encounter, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. Lancer is going to be fuming after that near miss. A precise shot to put him in the driver's seat is now just 1 round away from victory. The higher ranked player is simply too consistent when it counts. Lancer shuts that door quickly, taking the round with a lightning fast flick. He is definitely not going down without a fight. He refuses to let this game end quietly, securing his 2nd straight win to stay alive. Lancer is fighting back to prove the pre-match odds wrong. He's just not letting up, securing another win to put the pressure back on Mist. Absolutely lethal, Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to claim the victory. He really dug deep for that one, keeping Lancer guessing until the very end. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Havoc has a massive historical advantage, winning about 68% of their previous meetings. We saw that pattern repeat in their last head-to-head match just recently. It will be interesting to see if Mist can shake that mental hurdle early on. He's simply untouchable right now, picking the opponent off from the ramp to go up 3-0. He's just on another level today, claiming a 4th straight victory. The ladder gap is evident, with Mist trailing him by 8 spots. Mist manages to get back in it with a clean hit from the toolbox. He's trying to keep pace despite the rating gap. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange from the ramp to secure the win. The favorite is quickly asserting control after that brief slip. Mist is keeping things competitive right now, trading a round back after that tough encounter. He's definitely showing that strong recent form today. Havoc completely outmuscled him on the ramp to firmly establish a 4-round lead. He's definitely showing why he's sitting higher on the ladder today. Mist manages to shut down that angle, bringing the total back to 6-3. Looking at the overall standings, both are comfortably in the upper half. Havoc was too quick on the draw there, easily picking Mist off the wine box. His current day's form looks strong with 22 wins already. Mist manages to hold that ramp high ground to keep the momentum swinging. Coming into this series, the favorite has definitely felt the pressure. We're looking at 8-4 in favor of Havoc heading into the break. Things are playing out exactly as the analyst predicted. He's really leaning into that head-to-head lead to stay in the driver's seat. Time to swap sides. Mist has really shaken things up with that 60% win rate over his last 10 series. He's playing with an immense amount of confidence right now. Well, it means Havoc has to find a way to lock things down if he wants to maintain this cushion. Havoc is not letting that mini streak go to waste, quickly clearing Mist off the wine box to widen the gap. What a shot! Mist easily picks him off the ramp to tighten the score. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite now. Havoc puts the pressure back on, quickly cleaning him off the toolbox to reclaim a 3-round lead. Havoc is putting a serious grip on this game and really doesn't want to give Mist any room to breathe.
He's just completely dominating now, securing a match point victory from the wine box. Absolute shutdown from the top of the map. And there it is, a flawless finish to close out the series. He's just continuing that incredible run of luck against this specific opponent. He really knows how to close the door on Mist.
Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got Havoc and Lancer facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Havoc has a dominant history in this matchup, winning over 70% of their previous encounters. So yeah, you can see why he enters this as the clear favorite. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that psychological edge today. He's just too fast right now, securing a perfect third straight.
He's completely untouchable right now, putting up a huge 4-0 lead. He's certainly making the most of that Radiant advantage today. He just picks him off from the wine, and it's an incredible start to the match. Lancer answers back here to slow things down a bit. Lancer had the upper hand in their most recent clash. Lancer is starting to put some real pressure on him now, holding that wine spot perfectly for a second straight win. Absolute precision here. He's completely turned the tide with 3 straight wins. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, keeping this charge going with a 4th straight victory. An incredible recovery. We are all square now after he secures a 5th straight round. The underdog has completely erased that early lead. Lancer is simply on fire, claiming another round to keep this massive surge alive. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, this is basically a toss-up right now. Despite the gap in their overall rankings, neither player is giving an inch going into the second half. Let's see who blinks first. Havoc strikes back to take a narrow 7-6 lead. He's certainly putting that higher ladder ranking to use right now. Lancer was simply too quick on that trigger, forcing a deadlock at 7-all. Lancer is playing with a huge amount of confidence right now. Havoc regains a slim edge to make it 8-7. Lancer is really fighting uphill against those historical odds. Havoc has put together a strong 22-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this specific map. If he can keep this narrow lead, he'll likely coast to another victory today. Lancer just clears him off the wine, showing some serious grit as he keeps pushing this recovery. He's certainly showing the resilience he had during those tight matches last week. He's outlasting the exchange to bring this whole match back to a deadlock. This is exactly why we saw so many close calls in their previous series. Lancer is simply outclassing him right now, putting up a 3-round streak to take a lead in this series. The momentum is firmly with the underdog now as he pushes his current lead to 2. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the favorite. Lancer keeps rolling with a 5th straight, putting himself on the verge of a huge upset. He's playing the role of the spoiler perfectly tonight. Finally, a breakthrough for Havoc, showing some heart by refusing to collapse under that pressure. A critical moment for the top-rated man to find his footing. Unreal. Lancer clutches a miracle finish with practically nothing left in the tank to seal the match. He's really rewritten the script on this rivalry today. It's just unbelievable to see him take this one. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Lancer manages to snag the opening point by taking control of that ramp. A quick bounce back for him after that loss on Blame Orange. Lancer holds a slight edge in their lifelong rivalry with over 1,000 wins in the bag. You know, but he struggled to close out the most recent encounters between these two. It will be interesting to see if he can regain that historical control here. Lancer's just starting to build some real momentum here as he claims a third round. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure early on. What a scrap! He barely survives that exchange to move his lead to 4-1. His rank is slightly lower on the ladder, but he's dominating right now. Unreal! A grueling trade that both players barely walked away from, but Mist managed to scrape through with a narrow victory. He's looking much more composed now after that scrap. He creates some serious space from the ramp and quickly cuts the lead down to 1. He's proving why he walked into this match as the favorite. Mist has shown a preference for beating Lancer in recent head-to-head matchups. And since he's currently battling back from a deficit, it'll be interesting to see if he can push this set into a real grind. He absorbs a lot of damage in that exchange, but still manages to close it out. That's a nice response to get the gap back to 1. And he's completely erased that deficit, bringing things back to a dead heat. This set is an absolute toss-up right now. Absolutely wild. He barely keeps his head above water to secure another round, putting the pressure firmly on Lancer. He's truly grinding out these victories right now. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly how you'd expect a battle between these two to look. The map win rates are nearly identical and they're just trading blows right now. Let's see who hits first. Lancer claws 1 back, leaving Mist just a step ahead. He's looking a lot sharper than he did in his previous match against Havoc. A completely effortless finish here as he continues to push his lead. He's really starting to put a grip on this series. They both decided to fight for that ramp, but Lancer was just a hair faster on the trigger. Lancer is fighting hard to reclaim a bit of that all-time lead. We are completely tied up at 8 apiece. This is exactly the kind of resilience he's shown lately. The momentum has completely shifted, and he just walks away from this exchange without taking a single hit. His recent match against Havoc seems to have paid off. He's completely in control now, shutting things down from the ramp to tie this game up. The slight favorite is finally showing some consistency. He's simply too fast right now, completely shutting down any hopes of another run from his opponent. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer for him right now. Goodness, what a battle! Lancer clings to life by a thread to level things up at 10-10. Both players are simply refusing to blink tonight. He stays incredibly composed, walking away from that duel completely unscathed to take the lead. It's starting to look like the pre-game predictions were spot on. He's completely taken over now, moving just 1 step away from a huge victory. He's really capitalizing on his favorable matchup today. Lancer manages to win the battle from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive for now. He really needs this shift to last another round. A perfect reaction here to force the deadlock and push this battle into overtime. Lancer is absolutely on fire, holding down the ramp to pull ahead by 1. He's really fighting to flip the script on the overall head-to-head. What a response! He refuses to back down and keeps the deadlock alive at 13 all. Absolute perfection in that engagement. A gritty win to reclaim the lead, showing exactly why he's so dangerous in the comeback. That's a huge momentum shift for the favored player. What a way to tie things up. Both of them fought for that high ground, but Lancer just beat him to the punch. This high volume of experience in this rivalry is really starting to peak. Absolute chaos in that fight, and he somehow claws it back for the lead. His survival instinct is just off the charts today. Unbelievable! He closes the door on this series with an absolute laser of a shot. He really had to dig deep in that overtime, but it's a massive result to keep that streak going against his rival. He just refused to go away today. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havok and Mist facing off today on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Havok enters this series with a massive historical lead, winning over 68% of their head-to-head bouts. It's a dominant record that suggests a huge mental advantage. We'll see if Mist can find a way to break that pattern today. Havok holds a narrow lead as we head back. The higher rated player is starting to assert himself early. Havok is making it look easy, using that ramp to keep the pressure on Mist. He's completely shifted the momentum, shutting down his opponent from the ramp for a third straight victory. He's playing like the favorite today. Mist answers back instantly, showing some real grit to put a halt to that momentum. He's putting on a clinic, not letting an inch of space go to waste. He's looking scary confident right now. Havok is currently playing at a high level, putting up a 21-12 record over the last day. It's impressive to see him maintaining that sort of form in the middle of this series. He looks completely composed under pressure. Mist shuts him down from the ramp to tie things up at 5-5, proving he can hang with the best. He's putting up a real fight against the odds here. Havok barely edges ahead to take a 6-5 lead. He's currently sitting as the higher rated player of the two. Havok takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly the favorite is just doing exactly what we thought he would. He's keeping a steady grip on the series while Mist tries to bridge the gap. Fresh start for both of them. Havoc is pulling away, now leading 8-5. He's certainly leaning on that higher rank in this series. He refuses to go away, digging in to close the gap to 8-6. He's showing a lot of resilience in this set. Havoc extends his cushion to a 3-round advantage. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Havoc is running away with it at 10-6. The gap in the ladder really seems to be the story here. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, extending the run to 3 straight. Mist gets the upper hand from the ramp to bring the score to 11-7. He's fighting for a tough series after that loss on fast aim. That was a fierce scramble, but Havoc comes out on top and is just 1 round away from victory. Just a glimpse of the skill gap we saw in their prior meetings. What an absolute shutdown! Havoc secures the final round to seal the victory. He just continued to dominate this rivalry, proving that he's still the one to beat in this matchup.
Welcome to the arena! Havoc and Lancer are ready to battle it out, with Havoc entering as the favorite today. Havoc historically owns this pairing, with a 71% win rate in their head-to-heads, but Lancer is currently the one with the mental edge after winning their most recent clash. It will be interesting to see if that recent victory disrupts the long-term trend here. Lancer is just a step faster right now, catching Havoc before he could even react from the Tetris. Lancer clawed back, leaving us deadlocked at 2-all. Hard to believe the higher seeded player is still fighting for a lead. Havoc surges ahead again, pushing the tally to 3-2. Expectations are definitely being met right now. He is completely taking over the match now, putting up 3 straight wins. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after those recent losses. Absolutely outclassed in this exchange, and he extends the streak to 4. The higher seed is starting to exert his will. What a scramble! Lancer digs deep to win a grueling fight and keep himself in the game. A huge breath of air for the underdog in this series. Havoc has been on fire today with a 21-12 record over the last day. He's definitely bringing that high energy momentum into this series. Now, the real test is whether Lancer can find any answer to this pace before the gap grows even wider. He's on a tear now, securing another effortless win to keep the pressure high. Havoc heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. The top seed is playing exactly how we expected. Lancer needs a spark if he wants to close this gap in the second half. Fresh start for Lancer. Havoc keeps rolling, now sitting comfortably at 9-4. He's really making use of that ranking advantage right now. Incredible! He barely escapes with his life after a brutal trade of shots to secure another one. Havoc dominates the board, pulling way ahead at 10-5. That's a solid response from the number 27 ranked player. Lancer is just not finding any answers today. He's completely outmatched in the raw speed. He completely takes control from the Tetris, moving himself to a single round away from victory. The skill gap is becoming undeniable as this set winds down. Lancer secures a vital win by knocking his opponent off the Tetris. A huge boost in confidence for the underdog. He keeps his composure, holding his ground to secure another point. Lancer is fighting through some really tough odds right now. And that's it. Havoc closes it out with one final burst to secure the series. Just an absolute mismatch of speed, proving exactly why there's such a gap in their rankings today.
Welcome everyone, we have Mist and Lancer facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a narrow lead over Mist in their massive head-to-head history. You know, it's an incredibly tight rivalry that usually comes down to a few rounds. Let's see if Lancer can maintain that psychological edge today. Lancer is really starting to pull away now. Lancer is really putting that ladder ranking to the test. Lancer is really utilizing the verticality right now, getting the jump on Mist from the ramp. He's really shaking off that tough run from his last few games. A huge clash on the ramp there, but Mist comes out on top to keep this very close. He's playing with a lot more confidence after that close win on red line. Lancer's firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. Unexpected to see the underdog maintaining such strong poise here. Mist has a higher map win rate at 51%. It's surprising to see him struggling for momentum when he's historically more comfortable in this setting. He needs to find a way to disrupt this flow before Lancer gets too far ahead. Absolutely effortless. He just can't be stopped right now. A quick response there to hold the momentum. Lancer has been struggling more today with a 13-22 record so far. Lancer is just dominating this set, sitting on an 8-3 lead. The lower ranked player is really asserting himself today. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly, he's completely ignored the map stats in his favor. Mist needs a huge shift in energy to claw this back from the brink. Time for Mist to wake up. Lancer is just cruising along with a 10-3 lead. Lancer is really shaking off that disappointment from the red line encounter. Mist manages to outplay him, catching Lancer right as he tried to hold that ramp position. It's a tight clash between two players, very close in rating. These exchanges are becoming lightning fast, just pure reaction speed at this point. Lancer is having to work way harder for every single point than he did in those early rounds. Lancer just needs one more round to put this match to bed. Tough spot for the man who entered this, set as the favorite. Mist manages to secure the kill from the ramp, delaying the inevitable. Lancer certainly hasn't felt like the underdog throughout this series. Mist takes it again, picking Lancer off the ramp to keep the fight alive. He's definitely found a gap in the defense to exploit. Unbelievable. He completely shuts down the opposition, securing a third straight win to keep the dream alive. What a finish! Lancer shuts it down completely to seal the series. He really stood his ground when things got shaky at the end, proving he's still the king of this rivalry. Welcome to the Dunes. Havoc is looking strong lately, but Mist is ready to fight for a win today. Mist came out fast and secure from the high ground to take the opening lead. He's usually had a much easier time with this matchup. Havoc has historically owned this matchup with a 68% win rate over their career, and it's showing. He's entering the server with a ton of confidence after beating Mist just moments ago in their previous meeting. Now the pressure is on Mist to find a way to flip the script. We've got a deadlock here. Havoc and Mist tied up. That rating gap is showing as we enter the middle stretch. Unbelievable. He lapped up a massive amount of damage, but still managed to pull off the win against Mist on the box. The momentum has shifted completely as he secures his third straight victory. Mist answers back quickly, putting a stop to the momentum for now. Mist really needs this to go his way today. Havoc has been on a tear lately with 22 wins over the last day. It's clear he's carrying a lot of confidence into this series. He's playing with a level of aggression that Mist is really struggling to deal with right now. He's just too quick, continuing the charge with another clean round. He's just completely in control of this map, moving closer to a double-digit lead. Havoc takes the first half 8-4. I mean, it's been exactly what we expected from the top seed. He really took over with that 4-round run to build a comfortable cushion. Let's see if Mist can reset. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. Hard to believe the number 23 seed is showing this much fight. He is refusing to go away, putting up another fast kill to narrow the gap. The momentum has completely shifted toward the underdog. Havoc still holds a healthy 3-round cushion. The gap in their overall ratings is definitely playing a role here. Havoc is comfortably ahead with a 10-6 lead. It's a stark contrast to his recent clash with Lancer. Absolute lightning from the favorite, who just put an end to the underdog's run. He is absolutely on fire right now, cruising toward a possible victory. What a finish! He puts an end to it right there and seals the victory. He's really making a name for himself today, putting together another convincing victory to keep that momentum rolling.
Welcome to Red Line. We have Havoc taking on Lancer today, with Havoc heading into this match as the favorite. Havoc has been the absolute nightmare for Lancer, winning over 70% of their career encounters. It's clear that psychological edge is carrying over into this set. We have to see if Lancer can actually find a way to disrupt that pattern today. He's just untouchable right now, making it 3 straight for the leader. Lancer had a decent run against Mist, but he looks lost here. He just completely takes over from the ramp, securing a huge 4-round lead. His ladder ranking is really showing through in this series. What a scrap! Both were nearly out of health, but he just barely edges it out. Lancer is really feeling the weight of that rating difference. An absolute sweep as he outduels Lancer from the ramp to go perfect through 6. It's just a mirror of their last meeting on Blame map. 7 straight. He is simply playing a different game right now. Lancer finally finds some space, ending that long slide with a clean shot. A glimpse of the fight we saw in his match against Mist. Lancer has put together a really strong 2-game run to start this comeback. It's a huge shift from his performance in the previous match where he struggled to keep up. Now we have to see if he can actually turn this tide into a full recovery. Both fought for the high ground, but the battle on the ramp goes to Havoc. That high seed advantage is definitely showing through here. Havoc takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This is exactly how we expected this match to start. Lancer managed a small rally, but Havoc is simply too strong for him. Let's see a fresh look from Lancer. Another high ground win for Havoc. He's just completely in control of this series right now. He's been on a tear today with 23 wins already. Havoc is just cruising with a commanding 10-4 lead. That was a lightning fast trade to get back on the board. A real battle for the high ground that time, but Havoc manages to come out on top. He's really taking a lot of confidence into this one. Lancer's making a push for it, but he's still staring at a steep climb here. Lancer is definitely fighting through that rating gap to stay in this. Lancer is putting up a real fight here, refusing to let this series slip away easily. He walks right through that exchange, putting himself in a position to end this right now. What a finisher! Havoc closes it out to secure the series victory. Just a totally different level of consistency on display, putting another win on his resume for today.
Welcome everyone! Mist and Lancer are stepping onto Mappas to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Lancer currently holds a slight edge over their career head-to-head record, and honestly, he seems to be carrying that confidence into this server today. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that psychological lead as the match progresses. Unreal! That was an absolute slugfest, and he barely managed to scrap through with his life. Lancer is really pulling away with a 3-1 lead. The betting markets definitely had the other guy as the favorite today. He's completely taking over the map, walking away without taking a single point of damage. It's a tough afternoon for him, especially after that recent result on fast aim. A total shutout here as he proves he's not going down without a fight. He's finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. What a scramble! He almost let this one slip away, clutching a narrow victory with barely any health left. Lancer is definitely playing with a lot of fire today. Lancer has been through a rough stretch today with a 14-23 record, but he's clearly finding a way to tilt the scales in this specific series. We're seeing a massive shift in momentum that's putting Mist on the defensive. Mist reacts quickly here to put a stop to that momentum. That's his first round taken since the start of this series. Lancer's commanding 7-4 lead is looking quite solid. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is almost exactly the kind of clash we expected from these two. Mist is fighting back hard, and the slight map advantage he usually holds is definitely showing. Let's see if Mist can rally. A frantic brawl that almost went the other way, but he manages to push Lancer off the ramp. A gritty performance to keep the pressure on. He's on a roll now, erasing that deficit and bringing things completely level. Lancer's lead has completely evaporated. He is simply unstoppable right now, clawing back into the lead. The pressure is really starting to mount on his end. A total blitz. He's simply not letting up, storming back to a 2-round lead. Lancer answers back immediately with a sharp shot to reclaim a bit of ground. What a display of grit. He's firmly in control of the series now. He is really starting to play like the favorite now. He is just untouchable right now, securing another effortless win to push the lead to 11-8. What a turnaround! He has complete control now, putting himself just 1 round away from the victory. That was a much needed breath of air for him. Absolutely incredible. Mist completes the comeback to secure the series victory. He finally gets some revenge for that last map, snapping his losing streak in a big way.
Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another strong win today. Havoc enters this game with a heavy psychological edge, winning 68% of their previous head-to-head meetings. He's clearly the one who knows how to handle this specific matchup. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break that pattern today. Havoc is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The underdog is fighting for a foothold here. Mist has completely turned the tide here, evening things up and taking all the momentum. Absolute control. He's just completely dismantled his opponent to secure a third consecutive victory. A quick exchange here as he recovers a round to tie the set. Havoc pulls ahead again, edging a narrow lead. We're deadlocked now with both players tied at 4. The gap in the ladder rankings isn't showing up right now. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on here. He's outplaying Havoc in these quick exchanges. A complete shutdown by Mist, who keeps this momentum swinging his way. He's really shaken off that earlier defeat against his rival. Havoc secures a clean exchange to get back into the game. The higher rated competitor is finally finding his footing. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is completely contrary to the rankings. The underdog is outperforming the favorite right now and looks very comfortable in the server. Time for the swap. Mist currently looks very strong with a 17-19 record over the last day. He's effectively fighting through some tough losses today to maintain this lead. It's a gritty performance that puts the pressure back on Havoc. Mist is just relentless, pushing a commanding 3-round lead. That was a lightning fast trade for the lead. Mist is really closing in on the finish here, putting an immense amount of pressure on Havoc. Mist is dominating now, holding a 3-round advantage. The number 11 seed is trying to claw back into this one. He is refusing to go quietly, picking up another fast round to keep his hopes alive. The speed of these reactions is wild. They're trading rounds almost instantly at this point. Another effortless take for Mist, putting him just 1 point away from victory. A surprising turn for the favorite's case. Unreal. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to close out the series. He completely flipped the script on a guy who usually has his number. Just a massive result here. He had to work for that.